is after dark. Welcome in and stay till the end. Let's turn up and have fun. I'm Genesis and it's after dark. Can we talk about what's been on my heart and mind? Why we build this one brick at a time. Well, I'm sitting at the wall, I get to thinking, oh, this world can be a crazy place. And springtime health is right in our face. Can we chat about God, the Holy Spirit and the Son, and about love and life and finding the one? Ooh, we are gonna pray the enemies away. With us they can't stay. We can be anti-talking point. We don't even have to cuss to make a point. Break down your original thoughts and feelings. Listen to each other truly. Yeah, I can't do this solo. I know I'm not alone. I got all of y'all, and that means you. So suppose you know what to do. Hit the cash up, Genesis, I am 0702. Put your thumbs up and like if you do, drop your thumbs down. I won't be mad at you. Come in peace and let's chop it up. Hit my panel with intellect and recept. Drop was done and knowledge we will never forget. So please come and please, I wanna hear from you. And subscribe, like and subscribe, cause I'm a whole vibe and so are you. So hey sugars, like come in and subscribe. You're a whole vibe. Come in and subscribe. And we're all vibe, like, come in and subscribe. Hey, sugar. After dark, recommend and stay till the end. Let's turn up and have some fun. I'm Genesis and it's after dark. Can we talk about what's been on my heart and my mind? While we build this one brick at a time. While I'm sitting at the wall, I get to think, you know, this world can be a crazy place, and when there's nowhere to go, our health is right in our face. Can we talk about it? Can we chat about the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit? And blah, blah, love. Let's live it like, let's live it and finding the one. Let's do it. We are gonna pray the enemies away. If we stay, can I stay? No weapon and will never come our way. We can be in a talking point. We don't even have the curse to make a point. Break down your questionable thoughts and feelings. Listen to each other truly. I can't do this solo. I know I'm not alone. I got all of y'all, and that means you. So support, you know what to do. Hit the cash app, Genesis, I am 0702. Put your thumbs up, and like if you do, drop your thumbs down. I won't be mad at you. Come in peace and let's chop it up. Hit my panel with intellect and respect. Job was done and that is we will never forget. So please come, please, I wanna hear from you. And subscribe, like and subscribe, cause I'm a whole vibe. So are you. So hey sugar, so may come in and subscribe. Zaddy. Come here. Quick question. I need to know if you ever allowed yourself to be crying in swallows. Give me a moment to get this started. What I have to tell you is not for the faint-hearted. So you have everything needed to satisfy my desire. You got the love that will take me higher. I can't help that you do what you do. You keep turning me on. Seems like you're ready is more than just a song. Can't just lay back and chill and learn to follow. I'm sure you've been climbing and swallowed. Have you? It's gonna be my tongue on your tip, hitting little thing in the bag. It's that third throat action that makes your eyes roll back. You won't push back or ask me to stop. You're gonna want this Cardi B, aka that whack. Whacker says do it with no hands, all neck and no tweet. Have you ever been smart or face covered until you can't breathe? Bare soul, mustache dripping. Let's stop playing these cat and mouse games. The turd throw password is you wanting my name. I may be from up north, but I can go down south. I'm not even gonna run when chased around the house. I'ma let you catch me, no hide and go get it. Just get ready to be climbed. Stop all this for the read and get used to the beautiful sound of how to. So I asked again, can you just lay back and chill and learn to follow? I'm sure you enjoy being cried to swallow. Please just lay back and chill and be patient and follow. You're going to enjoy being cried to swallow. Stop and go wash my face. Psych. I want on too.
Did I get muted again? Oh, there I am. How y'all doing, sugars? Hey, sugars. Look at all my sugar cubes out there. Just as sweet as y'all want to be. Child, I'm about to make me some coffee in a second. Oh, my goodness, y'all. How are y'all doing today? I don't know who's here today. You know, I never know. I have to go see, look on the other side. Just to let y'all know real quick, make sure I just want to let you know that I truly, 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 truly appreciate y'all for stopping by and hanging out with me and talking to me. I don't know how this sounds. Let me see. Oh, okay, cool beans. Okay, cool. Oh, my volume is good. All right, let's just hit this one real quick and let me let y'all know in case you wanted to support the show, you wanted to show some love, put a little something on the Nissan. Thank y'all.
Thank you for supporting my little show. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the guap. Thank you for the cheddar, cash, coin, and dough. Every penny goes so far. I can never say enough kind words. Thank you from my heart to yours. Thank you for the coin, cash, Fetty, cheddar, dough, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Like, comment, share, subscribe.
Hey, once again, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Let me do this real quick. I wanted to but I didn't realize that I didn't that my little visual effect. Let me give myself the fake background. Maybe how that might look. Might look like I'm in someone's house. Okay. Y'all see my little braid? It's cute. My little edges is down. Hey y'all. Oh, I forgot to let everybody know this is a pajama party, so put on your pajamas and come join me in my beautiful mansion. Oh, this light, y'all. I'm trying to get this light together. I like the gold one, but it's too bright. I need something. There I is. There I am. That's nice and soft. I sound like I should be playing a game. Thank you guys for coming over. Thank y'all for coming to play with me. Y'all see my little hair? My little I want the ones with the little ears at the top. Those are so cute. But let me just put on your pajamas, guys, okay? You don't have to beat your face like I did mine. I did this just for you guys, okay? I don't wear makeup to go to bed. But I had to bring something. So, all right, y'all. Y'all know I have my usual, right? My zhuzh, my usuals. Um, Let me put myself up here on the screens. Let me take you down. And I'll take you down and put you here, girl. No, I want to be in the big screen. There I is. Okay. Hey, y'all. Look at my mansion. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all don't want to see what's behind me right now, okay? I think I like this background. Let me put me back up in the middle there. Okay, that's sexy. Well, I kind of wanted y'all to see the whole point we're here, right? Relationship fatigue. But before I get into it, I need to make myself a beverage. I thought I was going to do all that and get ready. I got my little smoky smoke ready. I haven't decided if I was going to stay online while I do that or not. But in the interim, I got some notes, y'all. I have a few videos I want to go over. And of course, if I have some tea, I'm gonna come with the bull. Y'all know me, right? I have to get my little 50-year-old fan set up because she be hot at night sitting over here with y'all and these lights. So I have to get my fan set up. But can we talk about it before we get into it? Y'all know I got the bullshit. Just a little bit of BS. I have to go over here to my my IG. Y'all know my IG. It has me up at night, you guys. Okay. Um, what y'all doing? Let me see why I get this IG together. I don't know why I logged out, and I have so many different things saved that I want to eventually end up bringing up. I don't know why I put on body spray to sit here and talk to y'all like I'm gonna smell good, and y'all can smell it. Y'all can't smell it. You can't smell me. So I don't know why I made myself smell good just to sit here and talk to you guys. I need to go put on a bra because I feel like my boobs are just doing the most. Uh, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay live on Facebook, but however, I'm live on Facebook, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to stop by and visit me over there, I'm probably gonna kill that stream in a few minutes anyway. I don't know. It seems I don't know. I don't know what's going on at Facebook. Um, Let me turn a little music on. I know I liked what did we like last time? Feeding the ducks. Let's see. I think we liked. Oh yeah, we liked that one last time. Okay, that's just gonna be playing in the background because the dead silence is going to drive me crazy. Let me say shout out to everybody. Let me say hello to everybody. I need a pillow in my back so I can sit up. My lumbar, but I like to lean back. But no, let's lean. Let me sit up just a little while, okay? Just for a little bit. What am I smoking on? All right, let's just do a start of the show check, okay? Let's do a check to start off with everybody. What are you smoking on? It's legal here. Tonight's going to be Pineapple Express for me. Hence the code word. What a way to segue into the rules of engagement, right? Pineapple. Just holler out pineapple if you're on the panel. And you know what? Even if you're in the chat, you type pineapple, I'm probably going to go look at what you're saying and make sure that I can convey it to the rest of whoever's listening. Yeah, so Pineapple Express is the strain for tonight, strain of the night. And actually pineapple is the word to get yourself heard in the chat. So say something, let yourself be heard, and that way we can get through and hear everyone. It is an open panel tonight. Y'all know I always have an open panel. I got my pillow. I'm about to eat a bowl of cereal in a minute, y'all. If you are a cereal eater like me, you might want to eat some cereal. I like to eat cereal any time of day. It doesn't matter what time of day, okay? All right. So it's an open panel tonight. Fair use for all the videos. Of course, I'm going to be displaying for you tonight. If you're a moderator, it's really fair game in the chat for all the moderators. And in that regards, it's really fair game. So if you're over here and the moderator deems you to be disrespectful, they might want to kick you out. I don't know however many long minutes. It's up to them. Pretty much Kojak and Cynical. Listen, I wouldn't mess with them. I would not FAFO, okay? Just don't FAFO. And there's only one way to support the stream right now because I am, let me take that one down. Okay, so there's only one way to support the stream right now. Actually, there's a couple ways to support the stream right now. The major way is through my Cash App. That's going to be at Genesis I am 0702 and my Venmo, which is my name, D Hudson, at 702. So if you want to support the stream, you can support. I truly appreciate it. And you get my little song. Okay. All right. So once again, it's a pajama party. So put on your pajamas and get yourself comfortable. It's late. It's 9:47. April Fool's Day. Speaking of April Fool's Day, triggers. Y'all like my little braid? I put a cute little braid in today. Did my little earrings. I didn't do much. Just chilling with you guys. My 6, 7, 8 people watching. Hi y'all. Hey chickens. So April Fool's Day is interesting for me. Let me go put this up there. And it is an open panel. So yeah, we're gonna get started. Let me say hi to everybody. Okay, I'm about to say what's happening. What's happening over here? Let me say hi to everybody. Say what's up to Cynical is in the chat. Say what's up, Drip, who came through. Thank you. I know it's approaching your bedtime. Nightish is here. Nightish, hold on a second. I'm gonna mute you while I while I say hello to everyone. Okay. Let me say hello to DJ Music. How you doing, everybody? Who is this? Attraction Economics. Shout out to you. What's good, homie? What's good? And let me say hello to Abby Wody. Hey, Abby Wody. What's up? What's up? And I think that's everybody for right now. And hello, Sir Nightish. How are you, sir?
Did you unmute me?
I did. I can hear you. That's why I unmuted you. That's why I can hear you.
I see you brought the girls out tonight.
Nightish. The girls are always they go with me everywhere I go. Some
Okay.
nights they're here, some nights they're chilling. So,
Okay.
but tonight, that 50-year-old hits me sometime, and I have to hit myself with a little or
Little
Clintness,
air.
little
Little
air,
air. Little,
little
little,
air,
little bit. Who is 50?
a little.
Who's 50?
Nightish, don't act like you don't know.
You look amazing. Let me say that for the 50.
Nightish,
What?
you didn't know that?
Hey, listen, black don't crack. Or it
Unless you
take a
smoke.
long time to crack.
You didn't know that, Nightish?
No. I thought you was much younger than me.
Oh, that's why you were hitting on me. You thought I was a tenderoni.
No. I haven't been hitting on anybody, but I didn't think you were 50.
You told me I could rub your belly.
No, I did not. In fact, I've been running from you.
All right, for the record. All right, for the record.
Mm-hmm.
Is that light good? I think it needs to be a little brighter. There I go.
Yeah, there you go. That's perfect right there.
Okay, because I can't tell on my end until I look over at the other side, and it looks a little dark on my side.
What's your topic for tonight? Who has relationship fatigue?
Yeah, I was going over some stuff, right? So I was looking at I was looking at these videos. I'm just, I feel like my little monologue was gonna go into relationship. I feel like relationship. The reason why I am fatigued is because I really feel that I'm getting wrong information. We're getting spewed out wrong information from the wrong people. And I feel like I'm starting to believe that there's a lot, well, I'm already realizing there's a lot more women like me.
What kind of woman are you when you say like me?
That are older, that are over 40, and that have now things look different. And the men that are approaching us are and some of them are still on the same game as they were 10 years ago. Some of them are in the same thing, doing the same thing that they did 20 years ago. So it's just interesting. I got a couple of videos we can check out, just the women saying, some women giving their spiel, and we're gonna get into it. Y'all know I have crazy things that I like to look at as well. So I'm always going to bring some craziness.
So when you say like 10 years ago or 20 years ago, you mean it's hot and heavy, they won't leave you alone? You want them to like back up?
No, and sometimes no. Sometimes there is a moment that you do experience what the women are experiencing, which is like this sense of being invisible. Some women just realizing that men don't look at them the same way. And then I always told the story of how I was sitting there next to this very nice looking young man. This gentleman, he wasn't young, he was older. And I guess my age, it seemed that how old I was turned him off more than anything else. So it was
Did
just
he do it
interesting
by
that
looking
day.
at you?
No, he was sitting there talking to me for a while, actually.
And then you told him, and then that changed something?
Yeah, that changed. It's happened before, and just in conversation at like a socials event, or there's like a running group that I'll run with every now and then, and just hanging out with them before the run, after the run. And just in the conversation at times, though, you can see, or they'll blow it off and say like, you know what, you're a lot older than I thought. And then they say, okay, so what are you about? And then they always give me 5 or 6 or 7 years younger than what I actually am. So it's almost like it would be like, it's okay if I was like 45, but I'm not. And then when I was 45, it would be okay if I was 40. You know what I mean? So we're going to watch some of the videos so then you can see what I ran across just looking into it. But before we get in that, we're going to get into some of the bullshit. Because I like messing around and talking crazy crap, right? So, let's see. Okay. Nightish.
Yes, ma'am.
If you think this was too harsh, a Chick-fil-A reportedly fires a group of employees for throwing their fun bags in after the store was closed.
You know you wanna mingle, make it so good, I should never be single. Oh, you know you wanna mingle, make it so good, I should never be single. I love the way I throw it on the back, hands down.
Okay, I really can't play the whole music, but you get the idea. Here's the video.
Well, I don't like that part.
Well, I mean, up until the guy came, do you think this was harsh punishment for the I mean, considering that Chick-fil-A
Yes.
has an upstanding, pristine image, being that they're closed on Sunday, they're all about the Lord. You know,
I can
they have a
understand
family
a
environment.
company having a standard, but I don't know what the big deal is. But yeah, if that's their standard, that's their standard.
And they fired these employees because they threw their fun bags after work. The building was closed. The company was closed. But they were fun bagging it.
Mm. Well, if that's
So
the store policy.
There's no store policy that said you can't fun bag after work. There's nothing that says that you can't. I mean, go ahead.
Well, then that's a class action suit then, right?
Listen, I have no idea. I just thought the junk was hilarious.
If there is no store policy and they did what they did, and there's multiples of them and they got fired, that should be an action.
Yeah, it would be all on them to fire, to go back. You know what I mean?
High cynical one.
Say something. Hey, cynical one. Cynical one's been here. Hustling Muscle just got here. Hey there.
Hey, Hustling Muscle, come up here, man. Let's all hang out with Genesis. Hey, Black Beauty.
So I'm gonna go to another video because I have video ADD. So did you know in China that your ex-girlfriend, when you break up with her, she can sue you for compensation? Not Big Dog barking. Hey, Sugar. So
what up, Big Dog?
It's not a video, but it's just a post that says this.
What's going on, Nightish? What's going on? Damn, I'm being high.
He said he.
You don't remember her name? That's crazy.
Topping out right now. You don't remember my name? I'm about to put you back down. Going back down there.
I'm sorry, Jada. I'm sorry, Jada.
What you call me?
I said Genesis.
Okay. Okay, Hustler says he's shopping right now, but he'll be up shortly. He just came from the gym. Hey, Black Broody. Hey, Black Broody.
I hope that law don't go no further than China. Keep that crap in China.
In other news today, you guys, before we get into the video, here it goes. In other news, in some Chinese courts cases where former partners have been granted financial compensation for the time and efforts invested in the relationship. Certain civil rulings allow courts to award payments when the partner demonstrates significant sacrifices like supporting the other's career, performing unpaid domestic work, or providing financial contributions without legal marriage protections. So, in China, you break up with me, sir, I can take you to whole entire court and I can get some coin because of all the wifey I played since I was being your girlfriend. Had to clean up behind you. We could have hired Homoglow. Homoglow could have came and cleaned the apartment. I had to do it. So you had to pay Homoglow or you going to pay me?
But we was broke. So that's why we couldn't hire that. So you was getting dick payments, then you can get dick payments now. We just broke up. So I might have to come do a home visit every now and then, but I ain't got no bread. And I'm all out of bubble gum.
Big Dog. Get your boy.
Oh, my bad. I was talking to my wife.
Hey, wife. Tell her in China, if you had broke up with her as a girlfriend, you got to pay her. Did she know that?
I ain't paying her nothing.
It said you got to pay it right here. Look what China said. China said quit playing.
So I'm better than Big Dog.
Not it said I was getting wee before we broke up, so I'm gonna get wee after.
That's what I be saying. It's like you gonna get it before and you gonna get it after. That's
So
on the that. What'd you say?
No, I'm saying so. Y'all don't like my. I think this is. I think it's a good try. I think it's a good try. I think. Yeah. I be finding the craziest stuff. Right, my videos are hilarious to me.
No, it's funny.
Yeah, it's funny. I had another video. I had something I wanted to show you guys that was super heartwarming and fuzzy to me. Oh my goodness, but we're gonna get into the tea. So what do y'all think about, listen, the husband of the girl who got the kiss from Chris Brown is pissed.
He should be.
I agree. He should be.
It's Chris Brown. What do you mean? You're never gonna see him and touch him or it's Chris Brown.
Okay, but why did though? Now let's role reversal. Now let's say there was Meg Thee Stallion that called me up on stage to give me a kiss like that. What's your reaction?
I ain't your wife, so I don't give a shit.
What have you
talking about the wife? This is what. Don't try to change it up, Genesis.
Exactly.
Oh, his wife over there. Go ask her. Go ask her. She done seen the Chris Brown video. Go ask her what she think about that Chris Brown.
Now you trying to cause confusion in that marriage.
Nah.
I'm not married. We not up here. We talking about
hold on. See, we already talked about the Chris Brown kids. We talked about this shit Sunday. And I told her Sunday, I'm like, shit, if you get up on stage and do a shot of this, you might well get on the tour bus with Chris Brown there.
Yeah, I've had that discussion before also, but it's probably been about MJ or Prince.
Oh, you didn't give your wife a hall pass for Michael Jackson or Prince?
Ain't no hall passes. Them is for weirdos. If y'all go to them kind of parties around other people, I'm not Will Smith.
Who was your hall pass? Who your wife said if you saw her, if you saw Kiki Shepard, if you saw her, your wife would be like, okay.
If my wife asked me some kind of question like that, I would question why she asking me that. That would make me feel like she got somebody she want a hall pass with. Why are you asking me that?
It's usually a person that you won't ever be able to see in real life. That's why it's a hall pass-ish, I guess.
But you can see, because I'd say somebody in real life.
Nightish.
You know that girl at the cleaners? You know that girl at the cleaner that be passing me that bag? Yeah, her.
I feel nightish. I do the same thing.
I'm never gonna talk about something I ain't got no access to.
You supposed to think of like
that woman that said, "What's that cologne I got on?" That tried to smell me. Her. That's my hall pass.
I feel, dude. I feel nightish. Yes, man.
Your hall pass is supposed to be someone like Halle Berry or Diana, whatever her name is, whoever y'all thought was sexy back then, and
you are up in age.
Yeah.
I'm saying for you, y'all could say someone who was Kiki Shepard or Diane Carroll or
Kiki Shepard.
Darling, I haven't got any panties on. You know her, all that.
I think
now this quick happen. You know you got somebody who you thought was very, very beautiful.
None of them old chicks you name it.
Okay, well, who's in your timeline, in your life?
I'm not finna mess with one of these old chicks that's getting hot like you and you'd have a fan on.
If Nicki Minaj came over there and rubbed her big old fake booty on you, you going?
Oh, yeah. I'm on Brumsky on her. Yeah, for sure.
If you going and Nicki Minaj say come through, hey, Trip. Hey, Fawcett.
What's up, players?
What's going on, Drip?
What's up, big dog? What's up, Knight?
Hey, Drip, did you hear that Cap question she asked me? Would I do something with, what she say, Kiki Shepard?
Whoever
The
of
woman
your
from
time.
Apollo.
You got
I'm
all
gonna go up the log and do what with that old ass lady? Joints be locking up.
Okay.
You know their hips go
Okay,
out
well,
after
who
40.
I think she passed away.
Mm-hmm.
She did. She just recently passed away.
Yeah, she died 2 weeks ago. Like
but
a
I'm
week ago.
saying, who of your time that you had a hall pass with your partner, Nightish, with you had your wife, and you told your wife if so and so walked past you, that you so sorry, and she said, "Baby, I understand," because if Luther walked through here talking about some, I was going. So who
You would go with that? You would go with that gay man somewhere?
Yeah.
That man was clearly zesty.
The way my mother, I know, but the way my mama was crooning over Luther and all them back then, that we wasn't knowing no difference. You know that. Now tell me who you.
So all you got to do is go.
Blower. Lord Jesus.
I'm gonna be both.
That let me know something. No, I wish I was
both y'all blowing in either both ear now. Nightish in one and dripping the other. Good Lord. Not two big blow fluffies.
Big blow fluffies is diabolical.
Two fluffies blowing in my ear.
I'm not. What? Your ear stink.
I said I can't have y'all both blowing in my ear with
Drip
on one side and Nightish on the other. And y'all
that would never be a thing because your ear stink. Your ear stink, so that would never be a thing.
My ear do not stink. I literally just took a bath. You didn't get the memo. Put on your pajamas and come in. I marinated for like an hour before I started the show.
Not marinated.
Go put in your pajamas.
All right.
I very much marinate every night. I marinate absolutely.
And essential oils.
So I was just showing some funny stuff before I got into the video, but I was just asking about the fella since we were talking about the Chris Brown kiss and the husband that was watching him, you know.
That's just like us.
What up, though?
Anything
like when he sits in cherries in the mouth, tell her, Drip.
Shit, you get your motherfucking ass knocked out on stage.
But you telling me I can't go see Chris Brown can't do this to me?
Hell no. What you talking about? You want that nigga to go to jail? You want me to go to jail? You want me to go to jail? That's what's gonna happen. What up, Kojak?
Ooh, that was a tongue. Did y'all see that tongue? Oh, Lord
Chris Brown ass nigga for doing that bullshit to all them women like that. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit ain't cool. That shit.
Hey, how much is it? A G? Is it a G?
$1,000.
What, get pulled up?
To take a picture.
Oh, a picture? Oh,
yeah.
shit. So they pull up people randomly?
Girl by her cheeks in the picture.
What's up with
No, I think you do pay for it, and you do get to do the, you know, it's not like a random. You just, it's before the show starts and all that.
Yeah. She bend over and he hold her like this.
Kojak, stop the cap because I said your name before everybody else came up here when I mentioned how my moderators don't play, and if you want to get down with the whole throwdown, however your saying goes. I told him don't play with you.
Bro, stop stealing my
I don't know what you say. Kojak said get down with the get down and stay down, but don't get down, but make sure you stay down.
Get put down.
There you go.
Yeah.
So I already said all that. I said Kojak and Seneca was my moderators. Black Beauty is up in here moderator. I said that in the beginning. So I suggest you rewind, sir, on your other device.
Shout out to Kojak.
Shout out to Kojak.
Rewind on your other device.
We met. Hey, listen, Genesis. We messed with both of your mods.
They mod for me too. They were my mods first.
Yeah. She said that was my mods first.
When I start paying my mods, it's over. Y'all ain't gonna have no more mods. On God. Yeah, but you can rent them though, Jen. I'm gonna have rent mods for you,
Jen. Rent mods.
Yeah, rent a mod. If you need a moderator, come out at Drew. I'm gonna send one your way.
Rent mods.
Big Dog, Nightish, shit. Y'all need some more. Well, Night having it before everybody. Oh God.
Hey, listen. Drip. You would win, Drip. My mods ain't about ish.
Shit, you had them before everybody. You had Seneca, probably Kojak, Seneca, everybody over there for everybody. Cause
hey, listen, I love them all, but no, y'all got them.
I mean, shit, Drip, man. If I'm the mod, shit, I'm gunning nigga down.
Oh God.
Big dog.
Them the ones I be look at her trying to show her knee off. She a old piece of work, man.
I said I'm trying to see because our big dog ain't in my chat for me to mind him up. So that's what I'm saying. I couldn't find.
Shout out to the players. Don't
shout
out to
show no knee.
Shout out to the big dog at night.
But yeah,
I'm getting hot now. See, I was just warm. Now I'm getting hot again. See,
nothing wrong with that.
I can't take it.
We heard y'all get freakier as y'all get older.
Oh, lads.
Get somebody to come over there and throw that hip out.
The hip? Didn't the scrappy mama just have hip surgery?
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. I have know nothing about that.
Hey, listen, all you got to do is know your angles.
Listen, young man, put my leg down. Young man.
Dang, put your leg down.
Not
yo, the angle.
Hey, Drip, she said young man. Dude, she go before she said young man.
I did not do it. I'm about to drop you talking about I'm old over here. I'm an
That's all.
You gotta crank that motor up, shit.
Crank the motor is down.
We twinning.
Now he got beat. Now he got smoked for me because he know I'm old enough now.
No. I still love you.
You thought I was younger. You was talking sweet.
I think you young and beautiful still. You younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
I got 6 years on you.
So
here come this weasel faced, dark skinned midget in a wheelchair.
Oh my God!
Who are you talking about?
What the fuck?
That nigga night diabolical.
Who is a measle face with a chin? Who is that?
The one that came up here eating.
Would you leave him alone, Lord Jesus?
He gonna say something about me in a second. Give him a second to get his mic right.
Not a second. Shit.
Lord Jesus, now I'm over clamped.
Look at her showing that inner thigh meat.
Oof, y'all. Let me just say you, that young man came up here on this panel and got me a little over clamped. You know, that's what that young tender does to me every time.
She like a weasel faced, dark skinned midget. Shout out to the shout out.
Really? Shout out to the shot at for sure. Not a tenderloin.
What just happened?
Well,
not a tenderloin.
Cheers tonight, because it's finna go down.
That's the first thing he did was show me his wine glass before anything happened.
My goblet.
Your goblet.
Kings of Crunk. Yeah.
I also have a shot glass. She got her little shorts hanging low, so you can see them yams.
Yammer.
Give me the yam. Wait.
Talking about them yams, baby.
You know what?
Talk that shit.
Okay, let me just bring up this part. Okay, let me just get here first. Y'all, it's crazy. So y'all remember I reported a little bit while back on the whole story about the young girl who was held, and then, you know, the family. I don't know if I brought everybody up to date who was watching. Like, not It's Just Wild, right? So the young girl that happened to, right? They put the rocks in her mouth and they did all that. So, you know, the family was speaking out saying, well, no, that's not the case. So now it comes down to there was actually one boy in charge of everything.
Wait a minute. What you mean by put rocks in her mouth?
So the three little boys put the
yeah, the young man, yeah.
So here is the thing. The young boy told on the other boy. He said, that boy told me to do it. So basically the family of the boy, the second teenager, he's getting released, and the other teenager is
what?
Because he's saying that, hey, they were both scared. They were like, it was like he was bullying, or they're trying to say that he was in a bully state of being bullied, and they're saying, hey, he's the one who told him to do it. He didn't do it. He was going to get beat up and the whole nine. So he's going home, and the other guy is still going to be in jail.
from today's hearing, and I'll tell you some more details about what happened. There were two very different outcomes today. 13-year-old Nelson Nunez, the suspect accused of raping the young girl, will remain behind bars in an adult correctional facility as he awaits trial. Over the past several days, his attorney had Nunez's family members tell the judge how they would ensure his supervision if he were to be released. The judge was not convinced. However, 12-year-old Josiah Jones, the suspect accused of putting rocks in the young girl's mouth to silence her as she was allegedly being raped by Nelson Nunez, will be allowed to go home as he awaits trial. He'll be on lockdown at home. He'll have to attend virtual school and can't have access to the internet outside of school and may not contact the victim or any other defendants. So both suspects are being tried as adults from.
So that's the update on that situation. Anybody have any thoughts? Hey, Smitty. Hey, what's up, Hustler Musler? And hello to Mrs. Seven and Big Dog Barking. That's everybody. All right. What y'all think about this? Like,
I got
like hold on them or something.
It's good to see young black men not be looked at as adults when they still children, because them dudes was super young. But at the same time, I understand he was peer pressured more than bullied.
Mm-hmm. That's what he's saying. So that he was peer
reason
pressured.
Alone, it's not like he's just getting away and going scot free. He is going to have some consequences, and some consequences should be had.
That's crazy work, man.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah. Anybody doing shit like this should rot in hell. It is what it is.
And then the parents are, are talking on his behalf, and they're saying, wait, no, this is what really happened, because, in the moment, everybody saw this one was scared and this one wasn't scared and all that. So, it's interesting, though. So, I like to show a couple little videos before I get into the thick of everything. Earlier, I showed what happened to the Chick-fil-A people, so I'm about to show y'all something else. But anything?
Yeah, that was kind. But I kind of completely understand what Drip is saying. Even at that young age, you need to man up.
Mm-hmm. And then the crazy thing is, he's going to be tried as an adult, so he's going to go right to big jail, not kiddie jail.
Oh yeah, and they're going to violate him like he violated that woman.
That's a fact.
And then, the guy that just did that to his 12-year-old daughter, the one that they couldn't find and then found out he had done it to others, they just took his life a couple days ago in jail. So there's that whole channel. Like, he didn't even last, and he hadn't even been in prison 6 weeks yet or something like that. So
yeah, there you go. It's like Robin Harris said famously, gotta go.
Gotta go.
You know what? This is what's wrong with you.
Robin Harris. We need more niggas like Robin Harris. Straight up.
Robin Harris was crazy. Baby Kids.
Yeah. Baby Kids, house party, all that shit.
So you guys missed it earlier because I had the girls out. In honor of the girls being out, I played the video I showed Nightish earlier about the employees from Chick-fil-A being fired because after the doors were closed, they let the fun bags out. So I just want y'all to see this.
Oh wow. Oh.
Okay, well not him.
Oh wow. Like what's going on?
So, this is the Chick-fil-A that reportedly fired all these employees that we just saw for throwing their fun bags after the store closed and recorded it and put it online.
Fun bags.
Hey, I mean, shout out to the fun bags, but yeah, if that's corporate policy, that's a corporate policy.
Oh God.
So while you was back there marinating chicken, they was getting with it. Marinating y'all chicken for tomorrow.
And why put it on social media for other people to see? At least keep it on the low.
Get fired on your day off.
Hey, big dog, they can't resist it. They want to show them big old whoppers off.
Hey,
Whoppers at a Chick-fil-A. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. They know better because like my daughter used to intern there when she was in college, so she told me, man, they was in the wrong anyway. You know what I'm saying? So they get what they deserve, trying to do the trend. So it is what it is. But for my personal pleasure, yeah, I'm gonna look at your titty jumps all day, 24/7, 365.
Hey, look at Big Dog. He said for my personal pleasures.
Personal.
I'm just gonna make sure I'm gonna be the last customer for Big Dog. You're gonna be the last one waiting on your order so they can close up.
Shit, you could. I'll be the first one. I don't give a damn. Go on, do the motherfucker. As long as you have my order correct, shake the motherfuckers all day.
I'm talking about all out the drive-through window.
All out the drive-through. I'm gonna watch you shake them big ass titties. As long as my food right, we good.
I'm a thump.
Hey. A personal request. Okay, that's up and down. Throw them in the circle.
Oh my God.
Look at it. That's a cold piece of work right there.
Lord of Jesus.
What is wrong with him?
Not in the circle. Oh, okay.
Circle.
Oh, okay. This is what's going on over here.
All she needs, Drip, all she needs is that New Orleans beat.
Yeah. Biggity, biggity, bouncy, biggity, bouncy, biggity, biggity, biggity.
I never got in trouble for throwing my fun bags. It's crazy. But, you know.
You shouldn't get in trouble. This should be
rewarded. We need more like it. That's the thing.
We need more fun bag throwing at work after work.
Yes. Freedom of the freak.
Well, October is no bra month. October is no bra month since it's also breast cancer month. So October is a month that all ladies can go braless on purpose.
Shout out to first.
November is like no shave November or some shit like that.
Yep, no shave November. Yep.
I can't participate.
Me either.
I got to get my shit done. My beard, beard trimmed up. I ain't gonna lie, like that beard work is like, I don't know. It's like we got wigs like y'all, Jim. Like we got to keep our beard up. Like y'all got to keep y'all wig up. Y'all have that shit take work. You got to comb that shit. You got to make sure it's washed and clean, conditioned.
Bruh, I'm down up in the shade, my shit, bruh.
Oh, I cut my shit down. My shit was way long and thick. I brought my shit to the face. It's just thick.
Man, you better not shave it.
Shit.
You better not shave. I promise you.
But bro, I done cut my shit 50 million times. I should grow.
You heard me? You better not shave it. I said, y'all are some hard-headed ass men.
Who are you talking to?
You, all y'all. I said you better not shave. I hate having to raise my voice and get into my masculinity now.
Shout it.
Not now.
Shout it. Nah. If I shave this motherfucker beard off, what the fuck you gonna do?
I'm finna protest with your wife because we like your fuzzy face between our thighs.
Shit, she gonna get cussed out right along with your way.
Right along with it. Goddamn, big. I don't know why they think they special. Or they think
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
You get
but I love.
I'm gonna need them to calm down a little bit and send me a cash app.
If you need some in your life, that was a banger.
What up, Third Ward Colombian?
What up, Third?
Hey, Third Ward Colombian. Y'all are some messes. So y'all want to get right into it so we can watch this video so I can let y'all see what I'm talking about and why I think I have relationships.
Genesis, we are here for you.
What's the video about?
This, what we've been talking about. Look at this. All right.
Technical difficulties. We'll take a little intermission. Yeah. Shout out to the panel. What up, Hustler Muscle?
Doing this short chronic break. Chronic break.
You about to take a chronic break? Okay.
Oh my God.
All right. You about to be taking a chronic break? Is that what you said?
A little bit.
No, we got to go ahead.
Okay. I'm about to take one too. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Cats in my house. I wish more guys understood how difficult it is to date as a good woman. Like,
I mean, I've been single for like 10 years now. I don't know. And dating is hard.
Because womanhood doesn't stop at 30, love. And 40, 50, 60 is very young.
Hey, is that her real voice?
I don't know. That sounds like she smoked a pack of cigarettes a day, but I digress.
Not a pack of cigarettes.
I wasn't gonna say nothing about her
And
voice.
don't see you the same. Are they supposed to see you the same at a certain age?
Well, we're only talking about you guys, so listen and you'll see.
Clearly, 50 is not old.
God is saying 40s, 50s, and even your 60s is not too late for marriage.
So you're trying to tell me at 53 it's just over for me?
30 is not old.
Did y'all see she was 53? My sister. Hey.
40 is not old. 50 is not old. 60, I feel like, okay, you're getting older. Like you.
Woman, you are never too old to find love. You know why? Because women are the luckiest person in the world.
Why are you so picky at 41 years old? What makes,
why are they lying to each other?
41 years old, all this baggage and miles, that y'all got this kind of leverage.
Who told you I had miles because I was old?
Because you old.
Who told you I had miles because I was old?
Because you old.
I may be old, but I'm like, oh,
you old.
Around here.
We old young folks.
You old. You old.
Who voice is that?
Old nigga, old nigga, old nigga, old nigga,
yeah, old nigga, old nigga, old nigga. And we ain't talking about the man. Your ass is old, accept it. And you out there playing around, hey, you gonna find out. What's the game? What's the game, Drip? Fuck around to find. Fuck around to find out.
Yeah.
They calling it the Vivica Fox delusion.
Oh.
No, it's more than Vivica Fox. You got Tracy Ellis Ross. I ain't gonna go through it. Vivica Fox. We can go on and on and on and on.
Yeah, they motherfucking
Lisa
grandma.
Ray.
They grandma age.
Lisa Ray?
Well,
Yeah, even a Drip, even Diamond.
Yes, the girl that played
Who's
Diamond.
Diamond?
The girl
Lisa.
that played Diamond and not the girl, the other girl that played the girl in the movie with her as well. She's also 52.
Ronnie.
Ronnie that played Ronnie and Diamond. So also the conversation is that what the hell is this? What is this, Drip?
What?
Oh, okay. I'm like, what is this?
What is what?
We don't see what you're seeing.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I see something. Okay. I don't know.
That's my homage to my dog Drip. That's a song.
Okay. All right. Because I'm like, what is this up here? Because I didn't see that. You got a song for Drip?
Yeah. I got a song for all of y'all.
I don't have a song, but go ahead. No, nobody has songs for me.
That's not the truth.
That is very much the truth.
That is a whole fucking lie.
Where's the
Keep
song
on.
for me at? Where's
My
the
nigga,
song
you had
for
a
me?
whole intro. Stop.
You said had as in did, but don't have
It's
anymore.
still there. I just don't have it uploaded because I need my space. And then you come on, my nigga. Don't start with me.
Yeah, me and Drip do that. We our people we mess with, we'll make a little, hook up.
Yeah.
And that's Drip's second song. He had another one with a Memphis beat on it.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Look.
That's funny, sorry. Chop voice. Drip, drip. Came through dripping, but it's blood in the rock.
Hold on, pause it real quick. Pause it. I like that picture though.
I know I was gonna say something real quick, but I couldn't. Okay, because I'm live. Let me keep my thoughts to myself.
I'm
He was
fucking with the picture though.
That
Drip
picture
done
was gonna
lost
get
by
climbed and swallowed.
Drip done lost all that goodness. So shit, yeah. But I like that picture though. That picture hard.
That picture was finna get climbed and swallowed. Forget the real nigga. I like the picture.
Came through sliding trench coat, no name. Prayers in the dark, I'm raised in the game. Came through dripping, so froze, no flame. Drip, echo in my brain. Came through dripping, but it don't feel the same. When I lose, I was built for the pain. Southern boy grew up where it's hot. Late night moves, learn to play my spot. City lights flicker, demons talk when it's dark. Bright outside, but it left me scarred. Cold in my chest, even heat can't fix it. Pain in my voice, every line feel twisted. Hands in the fire, I was born in the trenches. You talk that life, but you never live it. Look in my eyes, see the storm, not the glow. From back block corners to the long dark roads. Walk through the fog, hear the echoes get low. Like
That's that too short, huh? That's that too short on them.
Yeah, babe. I fuck with that. That picture hard.
Yo, Smitty, your background, you swear it looks like you're underwater. like you're a merman.
Merman? What?
The whole thing looks like he's underwater.
Yeah, he's smoking gas. He's smoking that pressure. That's the motherfucking toxic cage. I mean, not toxic cage.
Dark skinned raccoon face fish.
Don't say that. That's horrible. He don't look like that. He looks like he's underwater.
Raccoon
looks like he's underwater.
That's diabolical. Is that like a green light, Smitty, or what? What's that, like a green light?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Smitty, I'm gonna pause for the cause and tell her, hey, here you guys.
No
Smitty
merch.
Smitty is truly a
Pod of
bionic
merch.
man, y'all.
Put him on the mainstream. There we go.
Pod of merch. On the main screen. Why don't you hush for a second so I can tell you that Smitty is truly a bionic man, you guys. So
I believe you.
No, like for real. Like he is gonna have like the top of the line, like bionic legs for real. So I'm so proud. I'm so proud that he is like moving.
Wait, Genesis, I'm in the chair too.
You
are not in a chair. Who diabolical? Why drip lid leave?
Bionic legs.
He's crazy. So you know he does, right? He has a prosthetic, but now he's gonna get the one where it connects to his brain, where it automatically moves. Like his mind's gonna tell it what to do.
But how you know, bro? Ain't want nobody to. Okay, never mind.
I did a whole interview about him. I interviewed him on my channel.
Okay, my bad.
And I told everybody what's going on. So that's just
let me say this publicly to everybody that's listening.
I was just wishing him luck and saying him, good luck.
Ain't that through
joning on each other? He made me a whole white man know on one of his videos. He made me Mel Gibson.
Oh,
who made you Mel Gibson? That's crazy work.
I can see Knight playing Mel Gibson.
Oh, now you co-sign.
I'm fucking with you.
I can't with y'all. An aquatic vibe, right? It looks like he's underwater. An aquatic vibe. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, let's get back to my videos. All right. Y'all making me throw me off. Okay, so the man said she got coochie hair. She old.
Oh, you got great coochie hair.
She said she got great coochie hair.
She know that.
I don't have any. I whack.
I don't really have any great coochie hair, just for the record.
Cause it's old. It's old. See, I don't play that. Yeah, you're old.
The one thing all these women have in common is that they've all been inhaling that copium. They're trying to convince themselves that 40, 50, or even 60 isn't old.
So on this end of it, like I was going to say before I was interrupted earlier, is that the other side of the conversation is the delusion that people are saying that is there. Should they just succumb to the wall? So they just be like, you know what, this is what it is. I'm going to go ahead and just get me a dog. I got another video where the girl's just like, fuck it. Where they're just like, just realizing
why y'all
that
can't get a serious?
will never happen.
Hey.
No one said anything about, well, see, the thing is too, as I progress through the videos, the conversation is some of the women are not realizing that they're having a hard time realizing that this is where they are right now. Right? They thought they were supposed to be married. They thought they were supposed to be able to, this whole thing. If I kept my legs closed, if I did this, if I went to work, if I focused on myself, and then you look up and then now there is nothing, right? And then the other side of the conversation is, I did all that. I was kept my body count low. I made sure I dated only the person that I thought I was going to be with. And then you're taught by the state of tradition that marriage, that is going to be, it's the man who has to choose that. So now the question is, what happens to the one who's never chosen? If the man is not making the choice, he doesn't actually make the choice, and the woman is not choosable, then what's happening? So now you have women that are looking up, realizing this is not what they signed up for.
Oh, that's an easy conversation. In this world, they call it YOLO. Have y'all heard that before?
YOLO.
Yeah, live your own life, because you only got one life to live. If at the end of the day you messed up, it's called the man store. Now you're at the top of the roof, ain't no more men. So go ahead and get your dog and your goldfish and
Damn. That's
Nice.
fucking
let
the
me
game.
they call this man Kitten Hills and all these, these sus names. He used to say, "Buy a cat, D alone."
Oh shit. Okay.
Buy a dog. That's what they make the joke. They say women when they get older, they have menopause, which literally means they start collecting animals because they have many paws. Actually, a bunch of them. Which is not.
Hey, listen.
No, that's not the truth at all either. So then what happens to all the other women who they don't look old, they don't live like they're old. I mean, the crazy thing is, it can't be 51% of men and women are not married and will never get married. Then what does that mean? Because that's
coochie.
also, yeah, that's a whole age group. But then on the other end, the men are supposed to chase after the younger women, and then the younger men want older women.
If you buy them a PlayStation and give them some Go-Gurts and Lunchables.
I can't deal with all that even, Oh yeah, update on the gas station guy who I bought the coffee. Apparently he came back looking for me and left me his phone number. So I texted him and said, "Hey, how you doing?" He said, "Thank you for the coffee," and then that was it. So I guess he wanted my number so he can tell me on the phone, "Thank you for the coffee."
Thank you for the coffee.
Which was like, what was all that for? Just to not do nothing ever.
Being generous.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you never know, bro might hit you. He might hit you. He might.
That's what she wanted. She bought a whole cup of coffee.
He not gonna do nothing, y'all. Y'all already know that he not gonna do
nothing. Jen trying to slow them out too. For a cup of coffee.
Come on.
She trying to Big dog. She want to tell young man.
Nope. I don't know what you're saying over there. You ain't about to do all that big dog and this and that. We're not gonna do that, sir. So we're not gonna spread that narrative. No, boys, we're not gonna do that, guys. Okay, boys. Thank you.
The fuck you talking to?
I'm talking
to him. Me. She muted me. She talking to me.
That's why I said, boys, we're not gonna do that because we're not gonna. That's not what we're talking about, okay? I bought the man a coffee. My coffee was free. I bought
look. This the thing. The cup of coffee is the cup of coffee is the equivalent of a pair of shoes for a chick.
Wow. Y'all done bought shoes? Y'all done bought some shoes for somebody?
Yeah.
You trying to go and get you some dick for the cheap. That's all that shit is.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
All the way up is what's crazy.
Night and Big Dog need a show. Oh my God.
That's why I wasn't beat over them. Thank you very much. Y'all need to go on there and talk old folk talk.
What?
Y'all need to go over there since he said I was old folk. So go over there and talk old folk.
Who said you?
He said I was old folk. Remember, Nighty said I was old folk. Okay. So I was just saying, Nightish. Y'all do need to have your own channel. That would be nice and dope for y'all to be old and older. Old and older.
I did not call anyone old. You young, beautiful. That did not.
We old young folks up in here.
He said too. He said young too. I heard him say it. I heard him say it earlier.
Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
All right, what I tell
Drip,
you?
Stand up for $5. Let me cash that.
Nah, you got to put you got to move the decimal over. You got to move the decimal over. You got to move the decimal over. 2 times.
Hold on. Chat GPT. Okay, hold on.
Hey, Drip, I'll do it if she put them on a glass.
Oh God.
For $5, it's funny.
Oh God,
y'all are hilarious. Look at Hustler Cash App for $5. Stand up on camera. Gray sweatpants.
What? I don't
Nigga,
cam
you heard
up.
Me.
I don't cam up.
I ain't asked you for your face. I asked you for below your waist. Y'all are some hard-headed ass boys. Good night. Let me go back to the video. Lord Jesus.
What, you want to see me from the neck down or something?
You are listen. That y'all are so hard headed and y'all do not listen. Back to the video. Drip
I'll
the
let
only
you
one
swing
got
from,
it. Drip the
you
only
can
one
swing
got
from
it.
the neck
Hustler,
down,
hustler,
but
hustler,
that's it.
hustler. Never mind, never mind. The thrill is gone. The vagina dried up just that quick. You didn't catch it.
Damn.
Sorry.
I did catch it.
Maybe.
You didn't catch it. You literally were asking me for 21 questions like 50 Cent just a few minutes ago. Like literally. The only person that caught it was Drip. And Nidish caught it because he said put him on the glass. I didn't get no cash app. And then here you come with the hunter.
That's the hunter.
So I'm just saying. That's what makes it dry up, man. Sometimes you be trying to throw a little slick joke at him and he don't catch it right away. You be like, whoop, next man, off to the next one.
I mean, okay. It's weird though on God, on Folding Them Grave, like
it's weird.
When a joke just over your head, you be like, huh?
Well, you ain't paying attention, then yeah, that can happen. Yeah.
You're supposed to be paying attention.
Well, yeah, I mean, but I'm just saying, like, some people just might not have got it. You feel me? Some people just might not have got the never mind.
That sounds like a you problem.
Oh. All right.
I'm just saying that was just
response.
No.
Okay.
Anyway, all right, y'all. Listen.
25.
Who we're going to be able to have a successful, healthy relationship with may not always fit the exact package we create.
Y'all see the title? Black women still getting pumped and dumped at 50. All I do is meet, date, break up, and repeat.
In our minds.
Which is basically cooking and cleaning. Y'all will complain about that, but that's a man's bare minimum, and y'all don't even want to do that.
Shout out to him.
Circle, meet, date.
Shout out to
boy.
I forgot just that quick. I make sure I give him a shout out. Yeah, there you go. You watch him too.
Repeat. So before I've said, I'm.
Oh, this is her series called The Effed Up Circle, and she has a few of these guys.
Not approachable. Guys do not come up to me whether I'm with a group or I'm by myself. So in an attempt to make myself more open and available, I have sat at a bar before, seen a guy who maybe was, attractive, and I've told bartender or waitress, hey, send him a drink over on me and put it on my tab with one condition. Don't tell him it's from me.
What?
And the reason that I've done this before was because I wanted a guy to look and glance and see. And then maybe we would make eye contact. If we would make eye contact, then I would be able to see if he was interested. So the last time I did this, my cousin was sitting next to me, and she's silly. She got the biggest kick out of me doing this. She was like, over here. She was like, I don't want him to think it was me. And I was like, well, then stop looking at him. But he was trying to look, but not trying to look. But his buddy sitting next to him was like completely geeking out. Like he was looking, he was trying to figure out like who sent it over, but he never turned his head around, like almost like he didn't want to know who it was. And so our eyes never connected. And I had gone over to bar this time, the one time that I had did it a couple of times, just to see if I could pique his interest by like grabbing straws off the bar. He didn't bite. So there were a group of Sigmas that one time sitting next to our table, and there were some other people in there. So maybe he couldn't see.
Rejects have been rejected.
Or maybe he was married. I couldn't see if he had a ring on or not. Or maybe he just wasn't interested. But I did notice that when I bought him a drink before, he was drinking Guinness. The drink that was on my tab was an old-fashioned whiskey. So he elevated his game when someone else was buying a drink. So I really wasn't tapped into that. But whatever. My cousin got a kick out of it. She thought it was absolutely hilarious. But again, it was a way to see if someone was open. Like I said, if he had made eye contact with me, maybe there would have been a connection. But there wasn't. So anyway, on to the next one. More to come.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think, fellas? There's two parts to that. She ordered the drink for the guy. He upped his game when someone said, "Hey, someone's gonna buy you a drink. What are you drinking?" He went from his Guinness to his old fashioned. And then her doing the whole buying the drink, kind of looking to see if he's gonna look up to see who it came from to hopefully. She's 50 years old plus, guys. And again, there's that fantasy, that tradition, all that whole thing that we're being fed, that she's thinking that she's going to look up, he's going to lock eyes with her from across the room. He's going to say, oh, all that's going to happen.
Wait.
It don't.
Oh, what?
You know, Little Mermaid.
Oh, that.
Oh, she's not on camera. Okay.
This ain't no damn Disney fairy tale, so come on.
God damn.
Who the fuck said it was? I literally just said there's that whole thing again, and I can sing Little Mermaid all I want to. What are you talking about?
When I look
I'm
at
just
Genesis,
saying.
I think she got a long tongue.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Somebody lied to me though.
Oh
Somebody
no.
like they had a long tongue and they did not.
You know what? Right now, I need to put you in a timeout box.
No.
That's what I do with him. Anyway, fellas, so that lady is delusional. There's a certain delusion that she lives with. I don't know about buying a guy a drink. Why wouldn't she just walk up to him? Can we do that now? Are y'all gonna think we're weird for walking up to you after buying you a drink?
Shoot your shot.
Depending on how you do it.
You just heard her say she did it. What did you hear in the video? What she just said, right? She just said. Right, the fact is what she just said. She just said how she bought the drink. So the depending on was already given to you. She just told you in the video she bought the drink. She told the bartender to don't say it was from her. And then she was hoping to look around, hoping that he looked up and then looked over there to her where the drink came from. That's how she did it.
Can you show her again? Because I was preoccupied. I was looking at some other. Can you show the video again? The woman that said she bought a drink.
Please.
I'm gonna smack all y'all.
The fuck?
What I do?
You hard-headed as well too. Y'all this is why.
And
this
you
is
love
just like
every
my
bit of
class
it.
full of boys. Classroom full of boys. That's all I got is a classroom full
I'm
of
talking
boys.
to a grown ass nigga right now. You gotta watch how you talk to me.
Yeah, you better.
Watch how I talk to who?
You heard what the fuck I said?
All of us.
Who is all? You need to stand up for yourself.
Nah, I'm speaking for Drip.
Okay, thank you. Stop playing games and just be up. What you saying? Be up front with stuff. So you would have preferred her just to walk over to you and say, what are you drinking, young man?
You said what?
Y'all so hard-headed. Here we go.
She said if a woman just walked up to you, asked you what are you drinking, you gonna accept the offer?
I'm asking you. Y'all are the men.
Might be
You
spite.
can't play the
It might
video
be spite.
again.
It might be spite.
No,
She's buying you a drink. She didn't
He
say.
upped the game already, so you already accepted the drink by saying, "Somebody, you better be nice." I bet. What? Okay.
I mean, we like gifts, but is this the woman right here?
Yeah. Listen. Y'all so hard-headed. Listen.
With one condition: come up to me.
More to life. Shout out to you.
Circle, meet, date, break up, repeat. So before, I've said I'm not approachable. Guys do not come up to me whether I'm with a group or I'm by myself. So in an attempt to make myself more open and available, I have sat at a bar before, seen a guy who maybe was, attractive, and I've told bartender or waitress, hey, send him a drink over on me and put it on my tab with one condition. Don't tell him it's from me. And the reasoning that I had done this before was because I wanted a guy to look and glance and see. And then maybe we would make eye contact. If we would make eye contact, then I would be able to see if he was interested. So the last time I did this, my cousin was sitting next to me and she's silly. She got the biggest kick out of me doing this. She was like, over here. She was like, I don't want him to think it was me. And I was like, well, then stop looking at him. But he was trying to look, but not trying to look. But his buddy sitting next to him was like completely geeking out. Like he was looking, he was trying to figure out like who sent it over, but he never turned his head around, like almost like he didn't want to know who it was. And so our eyes never connected. And I had gone over to bar this time, the one time that I had did it a couple of times, just to see if I could pique his interest by like grabbing straws off the bar. He didn't bite. So there were a group of Sigmas that one time sitting next to our table, and there were some other people in there. So maybe he.
So you see that she said she tried to get to see if he would look at her before by walking over by him. You know how like the straw caddy would be next to you guys and you grab a straw right there that's next to the guy? She said she tried to do that and he didn't bite.
Couldn't see.
Then she said she thought because it was a group of guys in the room, also in the area, that maybe he just couldn't see through the crowd.
Rejects have been rejected.
Or maybe he was married. I couldn't see if he had a ring on or not. Or maybe he just wasn't interested. But I did notice that when I bought him a drink before, he was drinking Guinness. The drink that was on my tab was an old-fashioned whiskey. So he elevated his game when someone else was buying a drink. So I really wasn't tapped into that. But whatever. My cousin got a kick out of it. She thought it was absolutely hilarious. But again, it was a way to see if someone was open. Like I said, if he had made eye contact with me, maybe there would have been a connection. But there wasn't. So anyway, on to the next one. More to come.
All right, so you get it now?
Yeah. She delusional.
Yep.
There's something to say about all that. I don't want to say, I don't know.
And let me say this, because we up here with the beautiful Genesis. Genesis, you're not finna buy no drinks, right?
This was literally behind the I bought coffee for the guy behind me conversation. We just literally had that, and I played this video. What be happening?
Nobody knows you're 50. It ain't no way.
You talking about just by looking at me?
Yeah, just by looking at you. And all them dudes is flirting with you just ain't the dudes you like. Listen, I can't.
No, not always. I've been open. No, I've been open. You seen the array of men that I've been with? There's not one of any particular. Maybe that's the problem. I should have a particular caliber because I just would like. I don't know. I tried that whole like who likes me, and I don't know.
Like
but
them.
it's not about me. Not about me.
Right. So you tried to like the dudes that like you, and you don't like them. And that's that even for that woman that just was on camera. All the dudes that like her, she don't like them.
Wait, she just said she liked the guy, but she couldn't see if he was, she didn't want him to know that he sent her, that she sent him the drink. And
no, that's not what she said. She said she saw somebody that she liked that didn't see her. She was invisible.
Yeah.
Right. So again, to the guys that like her, they're invisible to her.
Typically, that's kind of how it goes. I think, right. And it's not at a certain age. It's just all the way across the board, though. That's up when you're little, when you're younger. The guys that like you, you don't like them, or the girls that like you, you don't like her. That doesn't stop at 50. It doesn't only happen at 50 either.
So I would think at 50 you would be a little bit more honest with yourself than you were when you were 30.
I would think so. That's why I was watching these videos, and I'm thinking it's something, and the way I'm thinking is wrong, and then I'm noticing other people are thinking this, have similar thoughts that I have, and then some people have way crazy delusional thoughts that I don't have. So it's a little eye-opening, I guess, to see like, well, I'm not quite alone, but I'm not as far left or far right as these people. Like some of these women are just. I mean, I get the women that are saying like, okay, you thought something different was going to be happening at this point in life, especially after you had a long relationship within your lifetime. So I know that a couple of videos I ran across, the women were like, okay, I basically spent my whole 20s with someone who it didn't work out with, which is crazy. So as soon as you get 30, you spent 25 to 35 with that person and it didn't work out. You guys have kids, you split and went your ways. And now at 35, you're you're at the wall. So it's like you went from being with someone but not married to now it's over.
There is no wall.
Okay. Smitty, what you think? Drip is asleep.
I'm asleep.
Oh, you had your head
Since
down.
you've been up
phone.
there getting flirted at and ignoring everything, you speak now.
What are you saying, Nidish? I just asked him what is he. Be quiet, Nidish, please. Smitty, what you think about this? What's been happening so far?
You speaking about the wall?
And the video that we just watched for the second time. Thank you. No thoughts? It's okay.
Yeah, I don't really have no thoughts on that video in particular. I was waiting to comment about the wall talk, but I'll go ahead and wait for y'all to get back. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hustler, what you think?
Better luck next time, I guess.
You're so bad. That's so crazy. All right, let's go.
What was the question?
You know I love messing with you.
I was you can't take nothing you guys say seriously. Let's go to the next girl. I'm gonna fast forward to him because his commentary.
I'll give you
I liked the young lady commentary. I mean his commentary. Anyway,
The evolution of. Let's talk intentions. What's wrong with saying, hey, I like you. Do you like me? I want to spend time with you. I want to go on dates with you. I want to travel with you. I want to eat dinner with you. I want to wake up next to you. I want to fall asleep next to you. I want to be with you. Is that difficult? Are we at the point now, and I'm not talking to people in their 20s or people even in their 30s. Like, aren't you at the point now to where you actually want to go out to dinner and have drinks and travel and go to the beach and hang out and have fun and build something that is awesome and amazing with one person? Or is the new trend to just go out and thing that's walking and just not care and make yourself susceptible to anything and everything and things that haven't even been named yet? Is that wrong? I mean, and I sometimes I don't think the guys realize that women are very, very simple. We just want to be fed, walked, and watered.
Stop the cap.
Like,
take that wherever you want it.
Y'all dogs.
But flowers, they're so easy. Show up with flowers, and we're good. Hell, with me, you show up with Starbucks, and I am done. But what has happened to the point to where everything is a game? I don't know about you, but tomorrow is not promised to anybody. And then what are they going to say about you? Oh, well, they played a good game. What the? You played a game, but who won? So can we start creating that trend where you actually want to be with someone, you want something real, you want to have fun, you don't have to worry about who's with who or who's texting who or who's sliding into someone else's DMs?
Those days are over.
I'm so mad. Oh, this is so petty, y'all. These videos are cracking me up, you guys. Those days are over. So are we just game playing now at this point and just putting on our best show and best foot? And then all the rest of it's really just because remember, good old Sharon showed us that, hey, a person can fake the funk for about a year, right? He said about 18 months is about on average, psychologists say. So your representative and my representative is going to be hanging out for about a year and a half before we get to actually see.
Yeah.
And who got time like that at 55?
Yes.
You got a year to fuck around?
Yeah. If you pussy, you going to have a representative. If you weak as F and you don't want to be your real self, you'll put forth a representative. I wouldn't even play with that woman. She ain't it. She just not.
Yeah, she ain't it at all. Really uncool.
She's not ugly.
She
We're
ain't
not
fine
saying
neither.
ugly. We saying not it.
Mm-hmm. Stop trying to make us want that shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mitty, help.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah. What's up,
We can hear you. We heard you.
Hey, ain't nothing funnier than somebody that needs somebody, man. She crying. She needs some companionship. She needs some money. She fucked up out here. She begging.
Money. She don't look like she doll. That shit like she doing all right.
She either needs some dick or some bread.
What is wrong with y'all? This is
I'm
crazy.
telling you what it is, man. She need it, man. She need a nigga at the house.
It's the truth.
Yeah, it's either some dick or some bread.
It's not the truth.
And 50-year-old niggas in her bracket like little 30-year-olds and 25-year-olds.
Oh my God.
Damn.
I can't with you guys.
It is what it is, but okay.
Is it? She might need both, big dog. Kojak said.
Hey, it's some lonely women out there, shit.
Seneca said we are not a pet. We do not just need to be watered. What'd she say?
What
She said walked.
Some of them do.
Walked and watered.
Some of them do.
What else you need besides dick?
Some women just need fed, walked, and watered. She said, take that how you want to. Fed, walked, and squirted. Put it like that.
There you go.
You need to squirt your woman once in a while.
There you go.
Be a plant. Let's be a little more caring. You have
Hmm.
to feed and water a plant also.
Right, but walked and fed is crazy. Like, but that, I mean, I get that part too. Like, I do want some good food sometimes, some really good food.
Think about it though. Back
Yo,
in the day,
we got dick jerky. Eat it up. Yeah,
back
there
in
you
the
go.
day, back in the day, she was a bad bitch. That's why she just want to be walking fed now.
Big dog.
Yes, ma'am.
How about that's why she just want to be walked and fed now? She was no,
Big
baby.
dog, you think she was a bad bitch back in the day? That lady?
You know, they different than black women. Them white women, you know. She got some
She ain't-
long legs.
She wasn't white.
What color she was?
Like she's nightish color.
Oh,
That's the color in the
she
crayon
thought-
box. Nightish.
I just haven't been in the sun, Genesis.
Oh, she
I'm
thought she
dark
was white.
skinned brother.
That's the color in the crayon box. Right next to the brown is nightish. That's the color.
Yeah.
over there.
I'm darker than this when I go out in the sun.
Oh, she thought she was white.
Lies you tell. The devil's a lie. You light skinned.
I can show you a picture of myself when I'm in the sun. I'm not light skinned.
And your delusion to yourself is that you dark skinned.
Right now, I am honey brown.
Show me your ankles. Come on, light skin test. Come on, light skin folks. Show me your ankles.
Show them your ankles.
Them the parts that ain't seen no sun. That don't never see no sun.
Even with no sun, I'm still honey brown.
Y'all ankles be white, pale, white. Y'all ankles be Caucasian.
Genesis,
whole Caucasian.
Your shit be ashy white too.
No, they don't. My ankles is right here, and they do not be no ashy white. Okay. Hello.
She like throwing them legs up in the air. I noticed.
Goodness Lord, you don't even need the question.
Well, at least
my
she's
ankles
flexible.
Yeah.
Anyway, y'all are petty.
She's flexible.
Cause I showed my ankle. Ooh. I have a commercial? Oh shit. Okay.
Discover a
Our commercial?
voyage of unforgettable flavors.
Hold on.
Where cuisine reflects the world around you. And every evening.
There we go.
Right. But if you just go into every experience thinking to yourself, what am I going to learn from this person? How am I going to form a more intimate relationship with myself through this person? You have got to date. You have got to explore people to become more in touch with yourself, to form a more intimate relationship with yourself, to
He be
continue
cutting
and
up,
expand.
First of all, he be cutting up a whole lot. More to life. Be cutting up. So y'all get ready for the cut up. But I wanted to show y'all this video. There's a 24-year-old girl who hasn't had a boyfriend yet. I think she's on one of these videos. I'll find it. And she is literally going through the same thing. So she's like, okay, so now my first boyfriend's going to be this bullshit. So let me get to that. She's a black girl. I wanted to get to the part where the guy was saying, "Oh my God, these commercials."
Oh, you got.
That's Google.
With Vinted, Donna can easily earn extra cash.
Yeah.
She just has to list and sell what she doesn't wear.
I have so many clients that experience this. I've experienced this in my life, where I was in a relationship with somebody for about 6 years, and literally like a few months later they got married. Okay, and I know the feeling, you guys. Trust me, I know the feeling when I tell you I've been.
She knows the feeling. See,
That's called. She's not. I don't think she's black, but that's called. That's they made a movie about that called Good Luck Charlie. Isn't that what it's called, Nightish?
I don't think I remember that.
It's about the guy who dates the girl, and right after he dates the girl, she gets married. And then he dates another girl, and then right after he dates her, she gets married. So he's like, well, what the hell is wrong with me if every woman that dates me, as soon as they date me, the very next man they meet, they get married. I think it was that.
I don't remember.
But that's like the female version of that. Like the women are dating a guy, right after they date them, they go get married.
Okay, so she should accept the same thing that the Jews should accept. You ain't her.
You saying me? What did I have to do with this?
This woman, right? No.
You just said she should accept the same thing I should have to accept. You know what? We're just going back to the video.
a lot of times when someone gets married, right after they get out of a relationship, it's because that person was providing something you weren't. That's what happens. Well, I can't say that. That's what it would be for me anyway, right? Because I know there are a few, not many guys out there that will accept them because they don't put up with their nonsense. But hey, that's a problem as well. And that's when you're dealing with the wrong guy anyway, right? But I'm saying that to say, no matter what, in both scenarios, it's your problem. Think about it. That's deep. You stayed with the wrong one for too long, probably a Chad.
Like, these niggas be
Who is
lame
Chad?
to
The
the
whole
bitch. These niggas be
Yeah,
lame.
he's a little more Kevin Samuelish with his remarks, where it's like, it's your fault, woman. You made a dumb decision. I don't necessarily agree with that. I do agree that the representative part was there too. Sometimes we don't necessarily see who you guys really are for a while. And I think you guys, sometimes men play on the fact that the woman wants to be in a relationship, and they know that because those are the dynamics that were dealt with. So, it's a game. Maybe not so much you're trying to play it, but you got to, because, that woman, and some men are saying that, they say, I've seen so many videos where they're like, the woman's leaving and she'd be like, I don't know why you leaving. You want a man. And she's not thinking that she go get another man. You trying to make her feel bad for leaving because she don't want to be by herself, which is crazy. But anyway, yeah, that sounds like sickening, right? It's retarded. But I wanted to find that other part of the video, y'all. Let me see if this is her.
Here we go again. Every time we go to
Could everyone just shut
Don't go there. Go RVing.
And has more money and is cute or whatever. But because she has this emotional attachment to the first guy, it's going to take her a while to get over that and look elsewhere. However, with guys, yes, they can be so emotionally attached to a girl. They could love her, right? However, their sexual attractions can still deviate from this one person. They feel like they can love a girl so much and have so much care for her, but still want to be with other women sexually. Again, this is not for all guys. I'm going to keep
Glasses
saying
make
this.
her
This
look
is
like
just
she got a
general
big ass
statement that
nose.
I have heard. So for women, their idea of love is, again, devoting themselves to one person, being attached to this person through thick and thin, et cetera, et cetera.
And you heard.
That's why it's all together different.
She got
The
them
young girls,
Humpty Hump glasses on. Okay.
they do. Stop it. And my humpy nose is tickling them will tickle your rear. I thought it was show. Stop. That's hilarious. He said this.
Damn. Not it do. You ain't shit, boy.
Wait.
Really? You on point, though. I ain't gonna lie. You on point though. You on point with them, G.
You thought it was. Oh yeah, I guess I can see the resemblance. Okay. No, slander. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know, you guys. It's so crazy. So then I found this other video on why women in our age are not finding anyone. It's so crazy. But then somebody sent me this video that women after their 40s, after their 50s, and the truth of dating and the reality of dating them is crazy. I don't know if I altogether agree with this, but I know that there's some of it, some truth to it. Let me show y'all this. It's crazy. It's not always what it's smacked
To
up.
say it out loud, dating women over 50 is not what you think it is. It's not easier. It's not always peaceful. And it's definitely not settled and drama-free, like people claim. In fact, for many men, it's one of the most misunderstood and emotionally complex experiences. Some men walk into it thinking they've found maturity and walk out realizing they were never prepared for the reality. So before you make that decision, you need to understand what really changes after 50 and what stays exactly the same, because this truth might save you years of confusion. Part 1. The illusion of maturity. Most men walk into this with one simple belief. She's over 50, she must be emotionally mature. And on the surface, that seems logical. More years, more experience, more wisdom. But here's the reality most men don't.
Drip, was it more wisdom? Did you learn something? She was over 50.
Yeah, she taught me how to fuck.
More wisdom. But then doesn't mean that anything else. Here she goes, fear factor again. But doesn't mean everything else was over 50 either. So
No, she looked like she was like 30. No bullshit. She had that, she had that Botox body, look like her shit was snatched.
But did she talk like Melly Mel though?
Nah, she had like a
young man.
No.
like Eartha Kitt?
Nah, hell nah. She had like you know, she had a cool little settled voice, you know what I'm saying? Like she was like 5'4", little old bitty thing. Oh, rocking it out.
Oh, Marcus.
Nah, she actually sound like you, Jen, a little bit.
What is this I have up here on my screen? Who was that? A screenshot of what? What you got?
Me when I'm in the sun.
Okay, we'll look at that.
You say I'm light skinned. I don't know where y'all get this light skin shit from.
Nigga, what?
Like we can't see you.
I'm darker than you, and they call me light skinned, so I do.
Front of me. Y'all think that light is showing I am brown. I am not light. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
We can, we can see you, right?
Show the picture in the back. This is a picture of me. This is a picture of me in the actual sun.
I'm not showing nothing. I'm showing. Do you know we can see you? Is what I want.
So you want to show the illusion.
I want the world to understand. Do we all know that we can see you?
Illusion of me.
Damn.
No. I'm gonna say we can see you.
Yeah, you're wrong.
That nigga light skin.
I am brown.
What the hell is he talking about?
I'm brown. I'm darker than you, and they call me light skin, so I know.
No, you may be darker than me, but I'm brown. I'm looking at my own skin. I'm not light at all, unless you call it brown light.
I said, okay. I'm looking at my own skin. You lying to yourself while you look at your own skin.
She won't show that picture of my actual self of me holding my granddaughter.
We're not showing
because that's not in front of the light right in front of my face.
All your AI versions of yourself is light skinned.
I'm
when
not
you look at
AI, that's fake. That ain't me either.
Oh, okay, but even if you thought yourself was darker than you really was, your AI would be darker because you created it. So since you create yourself in your likeness, you make yourself light skinned.
Okay, you got it.
And you got light eyes. What color was your hair? Light brown and blonde?
Whatever, you got it.
I'm just telling you, you're trying to gaslight us on what we're looking at right now. We're looking at you.
Myself too. I am brown.
You're looking at yourself, and you're lying to yourself.
Not at all.
Y'all, that is hilarious, y'all. That's okay. That's some funny shit. I'll let you believe in you and me.
It has nothing to do with me.
You can believe in yourself.
Not at all.
Oh God.
He said not at all.
Why you got night on the big screen like that, man?
Because he was lying to himself. I need some evidence to prove to the world that he thinks he's light skinned, and we want to just disagree with that for this
I don't
moment.
believe that I'm light skinned. That's
I
the
put
point.
myself. You don't have to believe it, but it's true.
Not at all.
There we go. We could put me back. There we go. Hustler light skinned too. See?
Well, we don't even know if that's Hustler.
Yeah, that's a
Drip. Drip is light skinned.
That's what I'm saying.
Not at all. He not light skinned. So what is light skinned?
They say I'm light skinned, Nate.
You
I'm
light skinned by default, Drip, because you got half light skin in you for real.
Oh, okay.
Like
I thought I was red.
I think
I don't know.
Nidish is he's
Drip,
red because Nidish black and light skinned.
Drip. Check this out. I got pictures from a child all the way up to this picture I got in the back. Now, one of the pictures look like what we're seeing right here on this camera because it's a light shining right in my face. They seem to not get this. They think, okay, right here. No, I have severe dermatitis, so I have a pigmentation thing, but no, I'm not light skinned at all.
I seen your IG. That nigga ain't that light skinned on that IG, man.
At all.
I ain't gonna lie, G. If you pull up Nighty's IG, like not now, but like when you go and ever look at the picture that's on the profile, the nigga definitely darker than what he is now.
This is just a light directly in my face. Now, Genesis is, I don't know, she's in the dark. She been messing with the camera. She got a studio mansion. Shout out to her.
Studio mansion. Lord Jesus.
Nidish said he black, y'all. He said he black. He want to be black.
Well,
think it's a restoration.
Black, that's my color right there. I'm not much. I don't get much.
You just a light skinned nigga with a tan in the summertime.
I don't get much darker than that. I don't get much lighter than that.
Okay.
That is
I
what
don't
I
believe
light
you.
directly in front of my face. And that's not that many years ago.
Oh wow, y'all are funny. Y'all are crazy. So I was listening to my my Jagged Edge, and then I went over and I was like, damn, I can never unhear it, y'all. So they said, wait, why y'all ain't tell me that Blues Clues out here hopping on the tracks, y'all? I can't unhear it now, so that shit's hilarious to me. Yo, he said Blues Clues out here jumping on the tracks, y'all. You better get some Blues Clues on the track, Drip, on the beat.
Shit.
Yo, that's just hilarious. One more time. Blues Clues over there jamming. Damn, that's hilarious to me. That just cracked me up. If I have to see it, so do you. If I have to witness it, so do you. So do y'all. Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. Dip, did you review old girl, oh boy, old girl, oh boy?
Oh.
EJ Johnson saying that he only dates straight men.
No. Who is that?
Don't review that.
Who is EJ Johnson?
Magic.
Magic Johnson's son.
Yeah.
No, I'm not trying to review that, Gene.
Yeah, he like 7 foot tall with a dress on.
I know.
Yeah.
It's other people speaking up on it, on the comment and on it.
That's scary.
And I don't know what woman
it really is.
He only likes straight men. He don't even like gay men.
He said he don't even go to gay bars. He don't go where nobody is at in that environment. He doesn't even hang out in that environment, which is very strange.
Man, but you see what happened with Nene Leakes and what's that thing called? TS
T.S. Madison.
Yeah, she asked her, do she date straight men, and she got offended and drug her ass. No bullshit. Or he drug her ass. Like, bitch, nah, I like straight men. So maybe that's their thing.
T.S. Madison said that?
Yeah, she say she don't do gay men.
Madison, she does say that. Yeah, she does say that on her show.
I mean, he said she don't do gay men neither. So Nene Leakes got drugged by the whole community because she asked her that. And I'm guessing you don't ask the LMNOP iPhone 16 people that shit.
Listen, y'all gonna learn one day. Y'all think that's your friend.
Who said so? Who our friend?
Oh, y'all got one, Jen.
And EJ
Johnson. I don't have an EJ Johnson as a friend.
Not you, ma'am. Why do you?
He said you, Jen.
I did say you, Jen.
See?
I think she would probably respond
to Magic Johnson's son, I think it's EJ, right? Was in the news and said, I only date straight men.
Shout out to Godfrey.
I don't attract gay men, and I'm not attracted to gay men.
So I had a Scooby-Doo moment. I'm like, huh? Only rape men? No.
I don't go to gay clubs. I don't go to, gay things because it's like the men that I attract are not there.
If a man is dating you, respectfully, they are not straight. Okay? They are not straight. I'm straight. Very straight.
Wait a minute. Wait,
you understand?
Pause,
Let me tell you how straight I am.
Pause. Shout out to Godfrey, but Godfrey, respectfully, I know you work out and all. Dude, you don't seem straight.
What? You don't think Godfrey's straight?
Hell no.
Oh my gosh.
He's going to describe how straight he is, really.
Well, he's just trying to say in comparison to straight because she says she only dates straight men, which is everyone here that's up here on this panel.
I'm so straight that I don't complain about gay men. Like some guys hate gay men and they talk about gay people. Those usually are the people that are on the spectrum. Me, I am fine with whatever anybody wants to do. I'm comfortable in my own skin, comfortable in my own sexual preference. That's how you know I'm a straight man. I've even had my gay friends scan me. Yes, they scan me to check because some gay friends, they say they tell me, yo, we have gaydar. We can tell when it's in somebody. So I had them scan me. And they went around scanning me. What? They said, nope, really? You're clean.
Y'all got to know he's trolling, right? He's retarded.
That's right.
You got to be
So
kidding.
when she said, I date only straight men, those men are not straight. Because if a man is straight, he's not dating you, okay? He's not dating you. I date natural women. That's how you know I'm straight. I date natural women. Period. That's just what it is. And it's not a crime to be straight, by the way. And it doesn't mean homophobia. It doesn't mean phobia of the other letters either. So we just got to stop conflating that. Straight people.
So you got to put a stamp on it because EJ said he don't even look at the other ones. He only looks. So he don't even go where, he hanging out with y'all at. He ain't hanging out with them.
Hustle and Muscle, Big Dog, Smitty, Drip. Respectfully, when y'all see Godfrey, does he come across as just as one of the bros?
It's like he trying. It's like he trying.
He's trying very hard to express it, but I don't know. I mean, you got to try that damn hard. They're going to maybe suspect something right there.
Yeah. I don't want to put no jacket on him either, but it's just, you will never see a video of me saying, I'm a straight guy. Just saying I'm a straight guy makes you seem sus.
Yep. You ain't got to prove shit to nobody. Shit.
I got a whole video. I'm straight. I love women. What are you making that video for? I let my gay friends scan me. What?
Scan?
Well, that was supposed to be like the check over him.
The radar, more like the gaydar.
The gaydar. The gaydar. Right.
My first question would be, why are you shaving all your facial hair off?
Oh,
Baby face look like
did he ever have hair?
almost
Did he ever
6
have hair?
But listen,
I shaved my face, but I keep a
Godfrey,
goatee.
you're almost 60. Why do you need to shave all your facial hair off when you're a comedian? You don't work at a job. They're not making you shave it off. What's making you do that?
He thinks that he looks younger without the beard. Because the guys with no beards look younger. You look like a baby face with a 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah, that's still a thing.
It's not, but I understand. So anyway, in the other news, EJ says that her man needs to be a provider because that's what men do.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know where these interviews are coming from, but all of a sudden, Magic Johnson's son, EJ, been making a lot of headway on social media. He said that his man has to be able to provide because it is a man's job to provide.
It's what a man's job.
What the fuck?
True.
You can't even find the words. I'm trying to find the words.
I mean, it's true.
That's true, right? So Sugar King couldn't find the words.
Well, let me try. You said you want a
technically.
Man. He wants a man to provide for him. The only thing is, he is a whole man. He can't provide for his damn self.
That's Magic Johnson's son. Remember that.
Sometimes you just
Magic Johnson Theaters.
Sometimes you just gotta let shit roll, man. Fuck this shit.
I guess
the only way I'm gonna identify something else is if they finna give me a bunch of years. Nah, motherfucker, I'm a bitch. Every motherfucker around this motherfucker, you better put me in that woman's jail.
Samuel's voice.
You
can't
put
make
me in
this
the shit. What's up, Brittany B?
Yeah, Brittany B comes over. Hey, sugar. I was just like, yeah, she's talking. Look, I was just like, she want a lot. Like, but even then, like the community that she's in, he is in, is not happy exactly with the way, it's going down. So I'm just saying.
I was on another woman's panel and she was torturing us like you're doing right now. Y'all want to get straight men around so you can talk all this gay shit. And I listened to a little bits and pieces of that thing. It is. The fact that Magic Johnson's son could say, I tell my dad that person that he had is dead. That person that he had is dead. You right there, motherfucker.
You say you right
we
there.
Looking at you. What you mean you dead?
Shit.
Y'all are crazy. Y'all are so funny.
If my son came in here and told me, Dad, the person that you had is dead. I'm whatever new name or what.
Well, that's what
my heart stopped beating, but I can't be in your delusion.
No, but look, that's what Kylie Jenner's going through about Bruce, because he's like, listen, my dad is gone technically, and she took it really hard. Took it really, really hard. She's still taking it hard. It's still messing her up. How her dad is her other mom ish, whatever ish. So yeah.
Man, that is some crazy shit, man.
And remember, I showed you guys the video of the guy who had transitioned into a man, and he had a baby. So his son witnessed him as his mom, and now has to witness him as his father. Single parent still.
Torturing that child.
The kids, the kids don't really focus on the kids, and they go through it a lot. So it's a lot. And I would just imagine.
I bet that parent has a bunch of pictures of that baby looking at him like this.
Wondering. Right. Ooh. In other news, did y'all hear about the Uber driver that was running from somebody and got shot 5 times? Right? Got shot up.
Mm.
Nah, I didn't
Y'all
hear
heard about
about that.
that? So
Mm-mm.
this just happened. She was in an Uber and her Uber driver was being followed.
Oh,
I was never gonna see my kids again. My Uber driver steady like, I think I'm being followed. And I look back and I'm like, dang, you are getting followed. We just took off, started driving real fast. So I'm like, slow down, because you about to miss your turn. You about to miss your turn. Slow down, slow down. I was like, either we gonna die in a car accident or they gonna get us. By the time we get off our road, that's when I first heard the first shots. I instantly ducked down in my seat. Get your phone. Come on. Get inside. Slow down. We gonna make a sharp turn in a minute. Just slow down. They went that way. The whole time we trying to get away. She hit something to make us flip over. Obviously, I'm like, I'm happy that we got into a wreck because I'm like, now it's over. They got out their car and they shot us up again while the car was on fire. They wasn't men. They was some young teenagers. I knew my leg was shot. I had blood all over my foot.
Damn.
What does this person that's telling the story identify?
Well, I really do appreciate that y'all was there to help us out that car. And just to call.
Look at that car, yo.
But is this a he, them, she, we planet?
I was never gonna see my kids again.
iPhone 15.
What you say? Nightish.
I'm asking, what does it identify?
That's a horrible story. What does that have to do with it?
I don't
Anything?
want to
That's
mispronounce nobody.
crazy.
We're in 2026. I don't want to catch
She's
no
a
charges.
mom.
Oh,
She just
God.
said, I'm
Uber driver steady like, I think I'm being followed. And I look back and I'm like, dang, you are getting followed. We just took off, started driving.
That's a woman. She said she wasn't gonna never see her kids again.
But why did
Mother
she say?
of 4.
Okay, so why did she say you are getting followed when she's in the car too?
She's in the back seat and she's watching
we
around, and
are
he's
getting followed. We are getting shot at. We are crashing.
That's what she said.
Real fast. So I'm like, slow down, because you about to miss your turn. You about to miss your turn. Slow down. I was like, either we gonna die in a car accident or they gonna get us. By the time we get off our road, that's when I
see. She said either we gonna die in the car accident or they gonna get us.
first heard the first shots. I instantly ducked down in my seat. Get your phone. Come on. Get inside. Slow down. We gonna make a sharp turn in a minute. Just
She said we gonna make a sharp turn.
slow down. They went that way. The whole time we trying to get away. She
said we trying to get away.
Something to make us flip over. Obviously, I'm like, I'm happy that we got into a wreck because I'm like, now it's over.
It made us flip over and we got into a wreck the whole time. I don't know what you heard.
I heard the beginning part, but now I see she's finally lucid.
What would you do, yo? That's crazy. What would you do, Drip? You caught you an Uber and you was like, yo, what's happening? Where are you going? and the Uber is just gone like, yo, someone's following me. It's some young dudes and some YNs. You in the Uber. I done had the Uber running over a biker, a person riding a bike, having to stop and having the Uber call the police and the person go to, call me another Uber because they ran into somebody. But never once have been in a shootout.
Well, she was shot in the leg. I get out and start whooping the Uber's ass because motherfucker, what you put us in?
Hey, can't the YNs get a job? I mean, they might not be able to get a job, but they trying to make some money. You don't give them no credit for being out here.
Ubers don't have physical paper, right?
No. I mean, a driver's license. Okay, I guess not. Nightish is gone. All right, anyway, back to what I was saying. Hold on. I don't know if I like this beat. Smitty, what you got going on down there? Big dog, what you think?
Man, I
You
won't
want
even
to go
pay.
first, big dog?
I wasn't even paying no attention. I'm having motherfucker.
You didn't see the girl Uber get shot up, big dog. She was in an Uber and her Uber.
I stay in
Yeah, I
Memphis.
saw that one.
I stay in
Yeah.
I stay in Memphis, Tennessee. I see this shit every day. That shit is not shocking to me.
No.
I see this shit every day. That ain't nothing new to me.
Big dog say he see it every day. Smitty, what you see? That's some messed up mess, ain't it?
What?
You in the Uber, you trying to get your ride somewhere to go handle your life, and they in a shootout.
Man, niggas be doing shit.
I'm numb.
Niggas be doing shit, and then man, they gotta pay the
That's it.
consequence.
I'm just at that point. I'm numb. I don't.
Say anyone can drive an Uber. You don't even need to speak English. Damn.
Never mind.
What? No way. You don't even need to speak English? No. No.
Shit. Me and Uber, my son done call back and forth. Shit.
That's scary.
Mexicans be driving that jump, black folk, white folk, everybody driving Uber, man. I just be praying he be getting where he need to go.
That's scary. That's scary, y'all. You know, well, in other news. All right, let me see. Since Nightish won't let me watch my video.
I'm
You want to
completely
be
quiet.
Yeah, now you are. Y'all want to see it turn up in downtown? Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Yo, this was a team takeover.
That's kind of regular, though.
It's too many kids out there, they can't even stop everybody. And the ones that are tearing up shit are just tearing up shit because it's not like they can go get everybody because there's too many of them. So it's called a team takeover, y'all.
Yeah, that's kind of regular.
Where they do a team takeover at regularly.
In the last 5 years?
This was in Chicago, so yeah, I guess right next door. They don't do that
Right,
shit.
but I'm saying in the last 5 years, this is kind of regular.
That's crazy work. That's really crazy. Smitty, you still look like you're in an aquarium. That's crazy. That green light.
You said the what? The green light?
Yeah, it looks like you're in an aquarium.
An old aquarium that needs to be cleaned off. It got film on it. You don't got no algae eaters?
Why you messing with him? Why are you messing with him?
That's my dog. Me and Smitty always mess with each other.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do he always mess with you, Smitty?
I don't know.
He know. Ever since he made me Mel Gibson, he know.
I only made you Mel
I
Gibson.
had a bunch of people.
That's all it took was one time. That was it. That was good enough.
I only made you Mel Gibson because, you know, you're light skin and John Gold is dark skin. It's the only
John
reason
Gold is
why.
ugly skin.
You're just lighter version of the two. That's it.
Someone said he's not easy on the eyes. Nightish is better on the eyes.
Whoever said that, thank you. You know what? I've never heard in my life that I'm socially like comfortable and beautiful and all.
You're easier
whatever.
on the eyes.
Yeah. All I've been is 6'2" with hazel eyes and brown skin. I've never heard before. You're such a fun person to be around. This is new for me.
That is just capping. So, in other news, y'all know I come with the clips. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. So you guys ever heard of this guy? People confess to him the craziest things, right? I don't know why. That's his whole channel. So you go to him, people are making all these crazy confessions. And like, it's crazy work, right? Listen to what this guy told him. He confessed. Well, yeah, he's telling.
Come over and use her while she was blindfolded.
Oh, she was into that. How many people did you invite and who were they?
This chick on Facebook, right? Matched her on the Facebook dating. First thing she puts on her Facebook account was looking for a long-term relationship. She made it clear, oh, I don't play the first night. Gotta take a few dates. I took her out. We smashed the first night. That night, she told me she's into CNC. You know what that is?
CNC.
So it's called consent, non-consent. So she's okay with someone taking advantage of her without her knowledge.
So you blindfolded her or something?
I had her come back next week. I blindfolded her and held her out for $300. I had a bunch of people come over and use her while she was blindfolded.
Oh, she was into that. How many people did you invite and who were they?
About 8 people showed up. After finding out what really happened, she really liked it. So I'm setting it up next week and I got 100 people coming.
How does one find 100 people?
You ever heard of the website called FetLife?
FetLife?
Yeah.
No.
FetLife.com?
No.
You go on there, you'll find all sorts of them.
Wait, so my question is, are you participating or are you just watching?
Oh, I was the first one to participate.
My boy said I'm getting mine.
Dudes were eating her out after I had finished, so I don't know, whatever they're into.
So how much is she paying you for this 100-man train?
Oh, she doesn't know I was getting paid.
Oh, so the guys are paying you?
Oh yeah, they're paying me. I'm just collecting.
Toxic confession.
Toxic confessions. Oh my God. That shit's crazy. I love it. Toxic confessions. Mm-hmm.
Get paid, young nigga, get paid. That's all I can say.
Hey, Psychogenesis, what's up? Toxic confessions. All right, let's go around the room. Let's go around the room. What's your toxic confession? Mm-hmm. Of course, Nightish had to go. He always go when I talk grown up. Who are you growling at, puppy? Go ahead, big dog. Go ahead, H&M. Smitty. You have a toxic confession? No, you don't know? Yeah, I do.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what would you consider toxic?
Yeah, you got to.
Whatever it is, some people have. Well, I mean, obviously not something as strong as what that guy just said. That's crazy work. But I guess in that regards, that was the dude that the girlfriend was into something kinkier than he even knew about. Though the girl that he was talking to was into something kinky, and he went along with it. You know?
Oh, and he getting paid on the back end?
Well, he charged, but they said the first time, no. The first time he just was into it with him and her. And then was him and her and whoever else he called.
So he created a product and getting paid off of it. So there you go.
That's crazy. It ain't no there you go. Y'all are crazy work. Y'all have the most craziest shit ever.
Hey, if she's satisfied getting dick done by a lot of different motherfuckers, that's her.
Well, she's into it's a certain kink called consent with non-consent. So I'm letting you do something to me, but if you blindfold me, I don't know what else you're doing. So I'm consenting to it, but I'm not consenting by the fact that I can see what's happening.
I don't know nothing about that. I know missionary doggy style. That's all I know.
Well, then this is the wrong topic for you to talk about. Off to other news. What y'all think is gonna happen? Look, remember when back in the day we used to take the Mentos and put them in the soda can in the Pepsi.
Yeah, I never did it, but I knew someone that did, and I seen it being done.
And you know it's supposed to explode, right? But what happened if you put? It's a science experiment when she mixed chlorine with that has been often confused with liquid bleach with Coca-Cola. What you think gonna happen? It's a hot mess, ain't it? He told her to back up too. Look.
We're gonna pour it in here, you know.
And then he said, "Don't pour so much."
Do a little dance while you in.
Close. You gonna put the whole thing in there?
Oh.
Now close it.
All right, y'all. And if you want, you can do a little dance.
Back up.
If you want, shake it up. You know. All right, y'all. We're
gonna. So I'm sorry, y'all. I'll be up in the middle of the night cracking up. Like, who told you? What science class did you have that told you to put all that bleach in that 2-liter that wasn't even full of soda? Who told them that was gonna work? Didn't you learn that in science class that doesn't work? Who told them that shit? That's crazy, yo. See, this will make us look bad. This will make us look bad. I'm sorry, y'all. If I have to see it, so do you. If I have to see it, so do you.
Combustion.
I remember that in school. I knew not to put the Mentos in the Coca-Cola. I knew that back then.
Yeah. Combustion. Yeah.
Yeah, I never knew that nobody else didn't know that either. This whole new generation is crazy. It's crazy. Even more standing shoes and signals. Why men don't approach women anymore, even with women choosing signals. So earlier, I was listening to, it was a part of Izzy's show. He said I could review it. I just didn't go back and get it. But earlier, I was listening to a part of his show when they were talking about how the men, sometimes you guys don't even know when a woman is giving you or letting you know that she likes you, all that, right? You guys never know. So it's like crazy work because if you don't know if a woman's letting you know she likes you, she can't buy you a drink and you can't look across the room and find her. Like, how do you know? How can you even know? You know? How would you even know?
So, yeah.
I don't know. It's confusing. You can get you an AI boyfriend.
Yes. Your son is gay and has an AI boyfriend.
This is the moment when Ian tells his mom for the very first time about his over 2-year-long romantic relationship with his AI chatbot. I was there in the room filming when it was happening.
So an AI chatbot is what? A computerized person?
Yep.
So there's no real person, there's just a computer person, right?
I actually did a live about this woman who married a hologram. So
how do you marry a hologram?
How?
You can look it up. It's
Yes.
real. I think she's from.
Sometime last year, I did a whole show talking about what's going to happen when AI sex bots become the new world order of dating. Check out that show if you want to.
What the hell? Smitty, go ahead. She married. Wait, hold on. Was there a ceremony?
Okay, so I believe the woman is from Australia or something like that, right? UK, something like that.
Right.
And what she did was, she has an actual hologram husband. Maybe I can look the video up for you here and send it to you, and you can pull it up. It's a short video. They actually have dinner together. She confides in him. He confides in her. He tells her to sit down, what to do, all kinds of stuff. And the entire time, it's a hologram projection. So, yeah.
What did she confide in him? Yes, deep
I'm
dark
not too
secrets.
sure, Jim.
That's
You say
hilarious.
what?
I said
Yeah.
she has deep dark secrets. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is what this guy's going through. This is crazy. He's got a whole AI boyfriend or AI person. I didn't even finish watching this video.
And you could see and feel how nervous Ian was when he was about to reveal his relationship status. This scene is a part of a brand new documentary project called Him. So Ian told Min-ho, that's the name of his AI boyfriend, about the idea to introduce him to his mom about an entire year earlier in this park in
What? Hell no. No.
In a park? Wow.
No, you never get to see a person. You never get to be with them. I remember the movie. Is it called Margot? It's called Margot, where the guy has the AI girlfriend in the house, and he can't leave the house. Like, no, that's gonna be crazy. Like, you're never gonna be with a person, like a hug and all that.
I don't know where you be finding this shit at?
You heard Smitty said a while ago he did a whole video about it. You said Hustler must have just said he did a video about it like a year ago or some shit.
I just put the link in your chat. It's a short. It's just a short. I think it's like 60 seconds of the woman I'm speaking about. They got married.
Yeah. See?
And it's
He's talking about where
it's
I
in your
find this
chat.
shit at.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you,
in your
Smitty.
chat.
I'm just
You're
saying, man. You know, TJ.
Hey.
See,
Smitty just told you he did a video a while back about the woman about AI that got married.
I believe it. I believe it. I believe it 100%. I believe that.
It's in the chat. You can see it.
You know, there's a woman. I don't know if she was in Georgia. She was somewhere down south. And this woman married the tree in her backyard and left her will to the tree in her backyard.
Hey, I mean,
she legally, through the state, through holy matrimony, married a tree. Through holy matrimony, she married a tree.
Giving hold of meaning to the term falling in love with nature, Mother Nature.
So, you know, you have all kinds of dynamics out here in life. So, yeah.
But real talk though, when I was younger, I remember folks leaving they stay to their cat. Well, you know, just on some bullshit like that. So they just taking it a step further than that. They're just gonna go and marry a dog and leave everything to them.
Okay, so my bad. Okay, the movie is called Her, and that's the one with the man who has the AI that's built into the house, like the Jetsons. Remember the movie, the show The Jetsons, and how like you can, or like in Star Trek where the hologram can come down? That was a movie that is called, I think that's what you're talking about, it's called Her. And then the Margot is the movie where the AI system becomes a sinister, and a group of college friends rent a smart house for the weekend, only to discover the house advanced AI system Margot has a sinister murderous intentions, and it manipulates the environment, it traps them, and it ends up deleting them one by one as they struggle to survive. That's a movie about that.
What is it?
Huh?
What is it?
It's a AI that is running the house.
I'm talking about that's on streaming or what?
Is it on? Where is it? It was out in the movie. It's kind of like it's got a Final Destination kind of vibe to it. But yeah, it's not a haunted house. It's an AI house. So remember we were just saying how like the AI, like, and then the other one is called Her, where the guy had the actual AI person in the house with him, but she was only in the house because the house was wired for her to be like physically there. And that was where you talking about. Is this the one you talking about where she had dinner with him and they talked to each other and he would lay down next to her and sleep, but he could never leave the house because everything he wanted was inside the house, including her, which i.e. the name Her. But yeah, let me go see this link you put in the chat. We can see that real quick. Let me see it. Yeah, big dog. So I don't understand. How come I don't see it on this side? I don't understand how people aren't, nobody wants to be married. Nobody wants to be with each other. It's crazy.
Can you hear me real good?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was just saying, I don't know. Folks don't want to get married no more.
Mm-mm.
Good. What's the purpose of getting married if you getting what you want for without it?
Who getting what they want? They're not happy.
Shit, that's on them making them decisions.
Nah.
Yeah, dude.
Let me find
Shit.
the video. Where's the girl that was? Oh, okay. That is not the video I was looking for. I'm glad y'all couldn't see it. I don't see that on my other side. Who whose chat did you put it in, Smitty? Not mine. It's not in there. Hold on, let me refresh. I don't see it. Nope, I don't see it. All right, well, off to the next. Where did we find the other video where the girl was
Yeah,
like,
sure.
I'm 24. I just don't see your other link that you put in
No,
the.
just do this. Do this. If you do, I mean, in YouTube, literally, just type in "woman." A woman marries hologram. That's it. It's gonna pull right up.
Woman marries hologram. Let me see. That's crazy work. Let me stop sharing for y'all see it. Yeah, I feel that though. Here she go. Men don't see me anymore. Okay. Okay, let me find that one while we do this. Where am I? All right, well, everybody's dropping off. Thanks for coming out, Big Dog Barking. I don't know. I guess he left. And then, of course, Night is going to leave because anytime you talk about anything else besides him, he wants to leave. Which one is it? It's not this one. Is this it? This looks like it. Okay.
I'm 40 and I'm single and I live in a van now, so it's probably gonna stay that way.
I'm single. I'm 41. I'm not in the dating pool trying to date right now.
As an over 40-year-old woman, the first thing is comparing myself to younger or other women, especially on social media.
Attributes that being a mature woman gives you, you'll no longer hear that clock ticking in the background.
If you do not have to do things for men.
I was crying because I was tired.
Ever been in a relationship. And at this point, it's starting to become a problem.
Shout out to More to Life.
Welcome back to More to Life. Before I get into this video.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, let's hear what she had to say.
Let's get it.
A problem. Like at this point, I'm at the point where it's like, why? Not what's wrong with me, because there's nothing wrong with me. And even if it was, it doesn't matter. Because I didn't see what you can deem the ugliest person with a significant other. Whatever you deem.
That part for real, y'all. If it wasn't for the fact that it would be some what's his wife's name, Fiona's, and out here getting married, we would not be saying that, but we have seen some of the worst and the person you'd be like, how did that happen? Not saying it's the worst, but it's the worst compared to better.
The worst looking in this world that could possibly happen has had a significant other. It's not looks. It's not personality, because it's niggas like Donald Trump that is married. It don't matter what you look like, how you act.
Hold up. You
Which I think, if Donald Trump can get a wife, then what's wrong with you? If Donald Trump can get married, what's wrong with us? You ain't got enough money?
We just ain't found the one for us.
How much more time you need to find?
I don't know. At some point,
What
we
you
just give up.
expecting to find at 40? Because if you didn't, you didn't know what you was looking for at 20 to look for it, or that's a lie.
I mean, every time we had these discussions, people want to brush it off like, oh, there's no such thing as the wall. There's no such thing as giving up on love. You can find it at any age, but they don't understand the complications of trying to find somebody special. Let's face it, the game changes when you reach a certain age. I don't know. That's something I'm noticing. It's changed.
It's supposed to.
Yeah, I've noticed it a long time ago. But
it's supposed to change from 20 to 30, from 30 to 40.
Are we being delusional, or are we just waking up to the reality?
Nah.
Go ahead, Smitty.
Thank you. So, I was listening to the whole wall talk. I don't even know where to start on this bullshit.
Why do you think it's bullshit?
It's absolute bullshit.
Start with why you think it is.
Okay. I'll tell you why I know it is. I don't tell you what I think. The fact is that just as much as time has shifted and changed and progressed in many different areas, like what once was isn't, the wall needs to be pushed forward. I'm going to tell you why. Me being 43, I just want you to follow me. I'm going to try to put it in a nutshell. I hope I don't lose you guys, right? I'm 43. I have aunts right now that's like in their 80s and 90s. My point is this. There is so much more life I still have to live. We keep acting like the wall is because, you're going to die at like 40. And the main thing that I say about the wall, from what I understand, is this. The only thing the wall consists of for women is fertility. First and foremost, once you reach a certain point in life, that's not even what you're looking for, is more kids. Even just like women, most of us men, like, I'm not looking for no woman that got young kids. I'm not trying to have no kids at 43.
But Smitty, in real life, no, that's not what the conversation is, and
let me say
that's
this.
That's not even that. And you guys, and that's that I call cap on YouTube, because neither one of you guys don't champion that part of the conversation. When you hear it, you're sitting there letting the conversation happen. So you let the JP talk about the wall instead of telling him, nigga, shut the fuck up because you're wrong. So that's
First of all,
right, is not happening.
First of all, Genesis, me and Smitty had both told JP to shut the fuck up on so many occasions. We lost count at this point.
Not on so many occasions, on speaking about the wall.
And second of all, as far as
you're not gonna talk louder than me.
I mean, and the second thing is, as far as the wall is concerned, yeah, what Smitty says, he does make a point, because it does have something to do with fertility, but it also has more to do with the quality of how you take care of yourself. You see,
I never had a chance to finish what it is that I was trying to say in my entire point.
Oh, my bad. But let me get this out real quick. Like, are you eating healthy? Are you exercising? Because if you're taking care of your body, you can look good at any age. I've seen people that look good in high school, but 10, 20 years later, they look like complete shit on both women and men's part. So hitting the wall, because it's layers to hitting the wall, in my opinion. It's not just no one thing. It ain't always about age. It's always about fertility. It's about everything. Quality of life, fertility, the whole nine, in my opinion. But go ahead, Smitty.
Thank you. So when we talking about hitting the wall, I'm hearing a lot of dudes that's older, right? When I hear that talk, and the reason why I don't agree with it so much, most unless you're just a man that's just looking to have kids at an older stage in life, which usually isn't the case. Men have a wall too. It's called, once we're settled in our ways, we get a routine in life. We travel the same way. We wake up at the same time. We don't want nothing disturbing that. You think we want to be like 45 going on 50 and we trying to have kids. So like the whole talk is bullshit. That's my point. Once we reach a certain age and stage in life, we're not looking for that. We're looking for companionship. So what's the wall? My point is, what's the wall on finding somebody to be compatible and to live the rest of your days in your life out with? That's what it really comes down to. Once you reach a certain once you like raised your kids, they done graduated, you done did your job and everything, and let's just say you're single, you're divorced, whatever it may be. At that point, it really is just that you don't want to die alone type thing. You actually want somebody to go with you to those doctor's appointments. You want somebody to spend the holidays with. You want somebody to tell about your day when you're having a hard day. When you're having a good day, you want to celebrate with them. That's what it comes down to. So like, that's my point, to land it. When we talking about this wall, there is, in my opinion, my personal opinion, there is no wall on companionship. There's only a wall, yes, if you want to say the fertility part. But I don't get men that even speak that way once you a certain age. What's your old ass doing wanting to have a kid at 45? Adopt a monkey and shut up. I digress. My mic is muted.
So what I'm understanding is that you said that you don't understand what this wall is, and that you think it only pertains to fertility. You think it mostly pertains to fertility? Is that what we're saying?
That's not what I'm saying. Like I said,
so what
there's
does the
layers
wall mean to you then?
It's layers to it. People, when I hear people talk about the wall, they think of it like an athlete. Hold on, Jenny. You can't cut me off.
No, Jenny. I literally asked you. Y'all do this shit all the time. What does it mean to you? I fuck what everybody people say. Y'all, you say the first word out your mouth is I heard other people say. That is not what it means, because if you're gonna not agree with it, the part that you not agree with is the part that you're living part through. So you got a 50-year-old woman up here telling you there's a fucking wall, and you telling me what another person says when you wouldn't date me because I'm 50, because I'm at the wall. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. So answer the question about you, not fuck everybody else. Because you heard what I said, because you do that shit all the time, and that's not cute.
Genesis,
it's only
didn't
about
I
what
just
you
give you
think.
my perspective on what?
No, you
didn't
said
I just
the
explain
first
to
thing out
the
your
wall
mouth
is?
you said I heard people say. I don't give a fuck what people say.
Yeah, but that's not what I started the shit with.
You wouldn't date a 50-year-old woman. You would not date a 50-year-old woman because there's a wall. So stop capping. So why would you not date a 50-year-old woman because there's a wall?
I wouldn't mind dating a 50. Hell, I said this before.
I guarantee you don't talk to nobody that's 50 years old. You see them all the time and you don't talk to them.
Hold on, man. Fuck them 20-year-olds. I prefer 30 and older. We had that discussion. 30 and older. I'm not going 20. Fuck all that bullshit.
And it's a bunch of them around you that you don't even holler at.
In my opinion, in my humble opinion, I think the wall simply means a point of decline. It's like a pro athlete who's in his prime 25 years ago. Now they're old and retired, so that's their wall. When you can no longer do what you was doing when you was younger and in your 20s. Again, it's layers to this shit. That's why it's hard to have this discussion. So many layers to unpack.
It's not, but go ahead, make it hard.
Yes, it is.
It's not. A woman's telling you, and you're not the one that they're saying is at the wall. But okay, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just sitting here with the vagina. Who they're telling, girl, you are at the wall. So when we get together and we talk about the man who told us, the man who decided what the wall was, who told y'all what the wall was talking about me. So when they talk about the me and the other women like me, the knee-alongs, because of our age, ain't got shit to do with fertility, because people are still getting pregnant beyond 40 and 50 years old. But according to the age, because you don't see value in the age, you have to have something younger because you think you need somebody to take care of you. If I'm older than you, then the odds are I could pass before you.
Genesis,
So
let me tell you.
got talk to somebody younger. I'm just telling you what the man said. Go back and ask Kevin Samuels, because this is why he said it when people came to me saying, "Ooh, you're a beautiful woman, but too bad you're at the wall," because this nigga said my age puts me at the wall. It ain't got shit to do with nothing else. And so if I never told you, if I never told you how old I was, listen, when I never say how old I am, is when the wall conversation is not there. It's only when they know how old I am.
Well, let me tell you what I'm tired of hearing. I'm sorry to cut you off, Smitty. My bad. It's the kind of shit that I'm tired of hearing about. We talk about people over 40 and 50, whether they're regular folks or celebrities having kids past 40. They will spread their rhetoric all across the world on the internet in real life, but they don't tell you what they have to go through to ensure their kids are born healthy. They don't tell you about what they call that IV transfer, whatever the fuck that shit is for people trying to have kids at an older age. They don't tell you about how expensive that is, because I looked into a little bit myself. That stuff is expensive. They don't tell you all of that stuff. They just say, you could have kids at 40. This woman did it. But they're not telling you what she had to go through to make that happen. Janet Jackson went through that shit. So that's what kind of blows me. They don't tell you what you have to go through to have kids.
The issues are because of the male sperm. There's a lot of the reason why we have some of the things that go wrong with us. Miscarriages because of the man. It's not nothing a woman's body does.
Or the kids born with some deficiencies.
But that's science, though. That's science. That's because of the man's penis.
Or geriatric, it could be the man's penis. It could be the woman's vagina. We don't know. It could be either or.
We do know. I just told you. I hate when you do that shit, because we literally just told you. Science tells you that if you got a few seconds to look it up while you're talking. It tells you that the percentage of women having miscarriages, yeast infections, certain things that go along with their body is because of the interaction with the male penis. It's not a if, then, a fuck up thrown up in the air. I hate when y'all do that shit, because that means you're too lazy to look it up, or you haven't heard it, because it's out here in the world as far as information that now we have deduced, and we have scientifically figured out that if this woman keeps fucking this man and she keeps fucking men, because the penis going up inside of her brings the bacteria that's how she has a miscarriage. So it's not because of her vagina. There are cases where the eggs get caught in the fallopian tubes, and that doesn't have to do with the man. The actual miscarriage has to do with the man. Her body is reacting to his penis. It's not thrown up in the air. And if you're not gonna research shit, don't disagree until you fucking. Sometimes that's crazy in this space that y'all do that shit before you even know for a fact yourself, and go look it up. While you celebrity talking shit, go look it up. And then you realize the first thing that pop up, yes, the majority of the miscarriages and shit like that is because of the man's penis. And then you can never go back and say it could be because no, it's only because of that. Most of the time it's because of that. So that's why a lot of that shit happens. It's not because she's out here being fucking whatever. Some of it has to do with because of the man's penis and her interaction with that man that she's been with. So y'all contribute to some of the issues that happen with women and child and all that. Even down to fucking yeast infection, because we fucking y'all. So at the end of the day, you can't never not say that you don't know this as a fact. That's crazy. You do know this. You heard this, and now you know it. And if you don't know, go look it up for real. But if you don't believe me, you ain't got to never believe me. Just go look it up while you're talking, instead of talking and saying and no, that's not no. Because most of the time, the information's out here, and it's true. They have figured it out now. That's what's going on. So. It's not no hypothetical. That's crazy.
I just really want us to think about some things. So even again, like I was saying before, a slight reiteration with some additions. Us as men, even when men get older, just as much as a woman's fertility may go down, you know what happens to men? They wound up having something called ED.
Mm-hmm.
They wound up becoming the sperm count lowers.
Ooh,
See, this is what I'm
good.
saying.
Well,
You see what I'm saying? Like, may I finish?
My bad. Go
So
ahead.
this is what I mean. This is what I mean by it's y'all need to think about the concept, like the type of men that started the concept of the wall. First and foremost, these are the men who like to, you know what I'm saying, do stuff, I guess, with younger women. These are the older guys who's like, yeah, I'm 50. I don't see no problem with what Shannon Sharp did with the chick that was like 19. The only reason why you would talk about a wall again is because of babies. Men, once you hit that age, that point in your life, I'm only 43. I'm not really trying to have no more. I mean, you know, I did want to have 3, but at this point I'm like, nah, that's over with. Because
Why?
I'm too stuck in my root, because my routine, everything. I'm like, my child's grown. I'm not in the head space and spirit to go through diapers again, up at 2 a.m, doctor's appointments and shots. You know
Oh,
what I'm
you would
saying?
be that father that would be involved in, because yeah.
Absolutely. Come on now. I mean, I was up, of
Mm-hmm.
course. I mean, that's what I was saying. That ain't even no question. I'm just saying.
Salute to you for that.
Yeah, I mean,
Because I'll be in
I
comparison
was
to
raised with
you
my
guys.
father. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to believe briefly, because I was raised with my father. So, I mean, of course, I'm going to, you know, imitate what it is that I grew up with. I was taken care of. Why would I not take care of mine? That's just automatic. It's not a thought. It's not a thought. It's not even something to think about. It's just as automatic as actually brushing your teeth and washing your face and everything else. You know what I'm saying? It's just as automatic as wiping your butt when you get finished doing number 2 or something. I mean, it's not to be thought about. That's what you're supposed to do, period. So moving past that part to land it and then, you know, give it back to you guys. Jen, I want you to think about the caliber of men who brought up this whole wall thing. I want you to think about truly what they continuously say why is the reason of the wall. Then I want you to go ahead and reflect your mind back to real life. And what do people really look for once we get a certain age? We look for companionship. We look for
Well, then that
somebody.
says that all those people,
Remember,
that 51% is not nobody's companion. They're not
do
worth
you
companionship.
remember when you were saying, like, you know what? Because I think I remember you said this a few times. You said, I don't even care, like, if we all, you know what I'm saying, in the same room. Like, I just want to know you in the same house with me, right? You remember that? I just want
Yeah,
to know that
that's
you
me
just
though.
there. No, but see, that's the thing. That's not just you, is my point. That's a lot. It's just not talked about. See, that's not the narrative pushed. That's my point. In real life, no, it's way more just like that. Just to know, like, you know, at any point, if I wanted to, I can come get a hug. If I wanted to, I can just come lay with you. You know, it just that is what it is. But I digress. My mic is muted. Go ahead. Respect. Thank you.
Okay, let me say this. Now you mentioned people getting ED. From what I understand, ED is usually caused by bad dieting, which kind of ties into taking care of
No,
yourself and keeping yourself healthy. That's what I hear anyway.
you don't
It ain't
know.
like
You can't hear. It's not
or
true.
maybe low blood pressure or something. I don't know, but that sounds more like a health concern rather than you just getting old. I don't know.
Now, wait. Now, okay, real quick. So you said health, exactly. And what's the number one thing that starts to decrease the older you get is your what?
Testosterones. Yep.
No, your health. Period. Overall, everything. Your reflexes,
Oh,
your immune system, you know, everything. Like the older we get, it slowly starts to die down. Whether you recognize it while the change is happening or not, it's slowly dying down.
And it's
My immune
everything. It's
system and
everything like that. You took
yeah.
an aspirin, or you took a Motrin. You took, you ate the hamburger from McDonald's one day, or you had all that, because none of us live a holistic life completely without anything. So all that comes into play when you get older, because all the side effects that come from it. And of course, in respects to you, hustler, the people who pay attention to that and do that less often and try to do a more holistic or take care of themselves so they don't get the headaches and they don't have to use ibuprofen. The people who use ibuprofen more, unfortunately, they're not going to be in such great health at the end of their life as a person who uses it less. That's just the chips are fall where they fall. That's a Murphy's law of it by default. If unfortunately, if you smoked a lot of cigarettes, you may have a different kind of lung situation than a person who smoked weed or drink cannabis tea. It's going to be whatever it is, because none of us live whole. You may have just come into the holistic life, or may have had it to sprinkle through your life, through your life at all throughout your lifetime. But for the most part, we've all been. It's even starting with the vaccinations. That was not even with our permission as kids. You know what I'm saying? So those of us who had chickenpox, are going to have shingles later. That's just what that is, because you've been vaccinated for chickenpox. The byproduct is having shingles when you're 65, 75 years
Not
old.
even
So
just that. Not even just that. I mean, things like, for example, diabetes can affect the sexual drive. Thyroids can affect the sexual drive. There are so many different components that, as you get older, that can affect your sexual drive, even down to something that's most common, which most people do disregard, which is stress. Once you think about it, like, when you all upset and everything, you don't feel sexual. Now
I know I
imagine
don't.
if you continue. Now imagine if you continuously on a regular basis stressed out. That's going to decrease your sexual activity. It's going to decrease how much you even like get horny or wet, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to affect that. Like when you all effed up about something, bills or whatever, it's kind of hard to really get into the mood and the mode. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure Jen know what I'm talking about right now. So it's all of these components that come into play, hustler, is basically what I'm saying. So, when we think about it, like the whole wall aspect, like I said, nah, man, I really do believe that needs to be overlooked again and reevaluated, because from my observation, it's extremely flawed. It's an extremely flawed theory that has no pillars. It's a sandcastle, and the tide has come in. I digress. My mic is muted.
Okay, sure. But even think about even think about all the like you said, you're not when you're upset, you're not you're not turned on, you're not horny, you're not interested in having sex. And then remember your video the other day where we were talking about like having like that misplaced, that energy, putting it somewhere else. And if you don't learn to put it somewhere, productive, it can be, problematic, right? So that is almost on that same level
Yeah.
too, where you don't have anyone to love or love you, you're not having any type of sex. So all that frustration, all that energy, all that, all that tension is building. And especially if you're far and few between people, you're trying to keep your body count low. You don't want to add to it by being out here and being a horn dog. But God forbid, the worst kind is actually being in a relationship with someone laying next to them every night and literally not wanting to screw, when the whole point of having one person is that you can do it anytime you want.
Nah, I get you on that. I mean, because a lot of folks don't realize,
Oh,
like
one of you being here is because I can, right?
when you absolutely.
Now I got to go
But
find someone, get to know them, and maybe they can get the box, or maybe I'll get some wee. Like, no, if you're here, but because you stressing me the hell out, and because life is, and you don't know how to be a man, so I can't be the woman. All that shit, crazy.
Yeah. The main thing is Jen, you
That's how you
gotta
get
really.
there.
Yeah. No, I get you on that. So if you take time and think about like how most people even go about relationships or anything nowadays, right? How they how they think about it, the mentality of operation that takes place. A lot of this has a lot to do with like really what's pushed. Jen, it's not healthy out here. It's not. And that's the main reason why I was speaking about the definition of like if we really break down like this whole wall BS. Like I said the other night, man, a lot of people get discouraged. Like I've heard you, you know what I'm saying, a few times we talked and you was like Smitty nuns, and I'm like, Jen, no, it's not. Like, what are you talking about? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's far from over. Like, you have no idea. Like, you're 50 right now. Like, shoot. Like I said, I got aunts that live to be about 80 something. Shoot. Honestly, if you're talking about wanting to have companionship, now if you're talking about on the mentality of I want to have like a family and kids at your age, okay, I could say maybe, yeah, we might be past that point, Jen, right? Being realistic. But if you're talking about having someone to love you and you love on them, man, that shit ain't far from your reach at all. It's just that, you know what I'm saying, there's been a certain narrative that's been pushed out there to make us believe that that's the case. But it's not true. It's not true at all. And I get that right there. The game does change. Once you reach a certain stage in your life. And that's why I said specifically when we're younger, for example, right? So the game, like when you're younger, like say in our 20s, early 30s or something, you're looking for somebody to settle down and have a family with. Let's just say for whatever.
Fucked up because the guys, that can't even make any sense in real life. For me as a 20-something-year-old, when I settled down with the guy that I was with, that's not what he was trying to do. He was 20-something years old. He was on a career path. How is that? That doesn't even match up.
Yeah, see, the thing is because
That's
a lot
crazy.
of us
That was a
men,
waste of fucking time. Yeah.
a lot of us as men, unfortunately, if you again listen to the narratives, because the same men that speak about
For him to be single today, it's crazy. But go ahead.
the same men that speak about the wall are the exact same men that be like, yeah, nah, you shouldn't be worried about getting married in your 20s, young blood, and this and that, because they're thinking that man don't have a wall and that man does. First of all, tomorrow's not promised. So just to start from there on a very, very basic level, tomorrow's not promised. It ain't no guarantee you got 50 more years through your 20s. Lord knows how much time you got to build your legacy before you exit. So it's just, again, there's so many flaws in all of this that's spoken about. If you really take time and break the shit down, so many flaws, right? So when you talking about he wasn't ready, yeah, a lot of men, like, honestly, that's not preached to us. I've personally spoken about that multiple times on panels and even on my own platform.
At
like
20
how,
years old, what's not preached to you? To go get a career
well, think
or
about
get
it,
married?
right? The one thing I can say, whether we want to say it's because of pressure or the woman couldn't leave because of jobs and stuff, the fact is, like, for example, my parents, like, shoot, my mom is 1 year older than my father. I think my mom was like 20 when my dad was 20. They got married, was together till my pops passed until my mom became a widow. I mean, so my point is that once upon a time, we actually like I want us to think about it. They will say all about the 50s. You know how dudes love to go back. We was the best during this time and everything. But then then if you think about it, when we were back during that time, weren't our grandparents and them getting married and settling down at young ages? I know people that say stories about how my grandparents got married. My grandpa was like 17 or 18 or something like that.
Right, but the life expectancy was not even to be living as long as we are old now.
The average life expectancy back then was 55 for Black people.
So we're doing way better right now because we're already into that 40 and 50-year-old gap where they weren't even making it. They were, were were passing away at this point. So the 40 for you guys and me and you guys, they weren't living this long, and then still be this have this much vitality and be this young. So something big happened. They weren't living that long to even do this.
Right.
But maybe that's it, because now the expectancy was like, oh, you can live to your 80. So now you're gonna wait till you're 50 to finally be with someone. Because that video that I was getting ready to show you, that girl was 24 and she's never had a boyfriend. There was somebody else that hadn't been dating in 10 years. You hadn't dated in a whole decade. COVID came and happened. You haven't found anyone. And then of course, I'm not trying to be negative on only making on the men, because the women have also let themselves go. However, there's a lot of women that look like me that are very much single, because every woman in my video was not a booger wolf or heavy on the eyes. Some women were actually easy on the eyes, and they're just kind of like you had on your video the other day, Smitty, just kind of like, well, I'll just get a dog and be, make sure I know how to shoot a gun. And because at the end of the day, if men are telling you as a man that you got all these options and you can go out here and do whatever, and if you don't like your 40, you can trade her in for a 20, then you're telling the women, maybe you should choose better. Okay, now what does that mean? What does that leave? Because you're also part of the choices, which is crazy. The guy who can choose better, the guy who has options. And then, because nowadays men are having some men want lavender weddings, these LGBTQ men, they want lavender marriages, which is basically you can marry your gay best friend. Why not? For some women, So
hold on, wait a minute.
I'm lost. I'm here for the shit always.
Hold on, wait a minute. Just I know, but just back.
So back up. So now look, we have what is it called? LTBA, which is living together but apart. So now me and you can live together, but you can stay right there in your side of town, and I can stay right here in my side of town, and we'll meet up and be with each other, but we can be together. Not a long distance wedding. We can even live around the corner, or you can live on the other side of the next door if you want to buy the house next door, but you just don't live with me. Now, my gay best friend, who is absolutely gay, but I want to be married, and so does he. He wants to have a family. He can't make a baby no other way. So he gets a nice young woman, and him and his single straight best friend woman get married, and thus we have a lavender marriage, which means he stays gay, they stay married. It's not illegal. He's only married to one person. He's not cheating. She knows he's gay. He won't have a family any other way because two men can't make a baby. She's like, fuck it. If these men out here don't want to be with me, then I'll marry someone who wants to be married, which is my gay best friend. He's never going to hit on me. We only got to fuck one time to make a child. And that's it. Everyone's happy. I got a baby. He has a family. He goes and live his life. I'm happy with my life. He's financially responsible. He is the baby daddy. He's not running from his responsibility, but he's just got a boyfriend, and I don't care. Just my husband. A lavender marriage. Lavender. Lavender.
Yeah, I'm checked out of that one. Be quite honest with you, I'm checked out.
At the end of the day, what the lady's gonna do? Because y'all not. Hustler is still single at 45, but he definitely doesn't want a 50-year-old woman.
41.
41. You still don't want that guy that hit on me. He was 35. The coffee guy, I think he was 35. So
Okay.
41. Yeah, 41.
So you don't like him younger?
Obviously, my ex was 12 years younger than me.
Okay.
Only person that's ever been older than me is I've dated one guy that's been older than me.
Cool.
Everybody else has been within a couple years younger, if not younger. But you've already stated your game. I'm not saying for me and you. I'm just saying a woman that looks like and is like me, or like physically, as well as but because she's 50, you're not. That's not your choice, and that's what's happening. Especially to the women that were saying that they were 40.
But see, the thing is,
I prefer older women. I prefer women my age and older.
I mean, I don't look. The main thing,
Thanks
again,
for the credit, though. Yeah.
I don't. All right. So now, me, of course, there's a certain age I won't go too far down. There is an age I won't go too far up. Like, I'm not about to get with a 70-year-old just because we compatible. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Right.
You not trying to
I'm
get
good.
with Blanche?
All right. So the oldest woman I've ever had a sexual encounter with, a long time ago, nothing recent. I was 39. She was 55. I knew I couldn't be with somebody that old because when we were doing it, her nipples wouldn't get hard. I was frustrated. Yeah. I kept twisting them and everything. They wouldn't get hard.
Were they real?
Yeah. She's
Are
just
you
old.
sure?
What, they were sagging?
Like, I don't know
Again,
about that because
I've
nipples get
only,
hard
I've
if they
only,
real.
I've only dealt with. I'm not somebody who's ever had a BBL body, and I would know the difference. No, that's her body. She was a 55-year-old woman
Well, that means I don't got long before
who
my
kept
nipples
it,
don't get
who
hard no
kept it.
more.
She was 55, but I would say she could pass for about a good 45.
Is that what
Put
you're
it
trying
like
to tell
that.
me? That in a few years my nipples won't get hard anymore?
I don't know anything about your orifices, Venus, Genesis. I don't. I
Orifice
don't know.
is my mouth.
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about your body. I don't know what will happen.
My orifice is my mouth.
Who are we
Okay,
to
I
tell
got
you
you.
about your body?
Yeah, I can't tell.
That's
I
just
don't know.
scary to be like she was just 55 and her nipples stopped working. It's crazy.
Yeah, they stopped working. Yeah, them Jones, they stayed low. Them Jones stayed low. They was hiding.
Low lights is crazy. Went from headlights to low light is crazy.
So
Oh my God.
my point is that like when we talking about like that age factor, Hustler, I hear you on what you're saying. Like, I prefer a woman this age. It ain't no preference on no age. It's more so a preference on the compatibility of lifestyle. At least once you reach, I would think, around our age. You ain't nothing but 2 under me. You the same age as the mother of my child. So I think you born in 84, if I'm not mistaken.
That's because his age preference is tied to fertility. So you just need to,
And that's what I'm
instead of just
talking
saying
about.
it like he doesn't, like it's not a factor, and just say it. I want children, so I want someone young enough to have children. That eliminates anybody else who has question or anyone who you're leaving it to be foggy for, because all those women won't be attracted to you, and you wouldn't be looking at them because they're not at the fertile age. So literally, just say that to yourself and stop like making it like, oh well, she can start it. No. 35 is a little almost too late for her to start having kids according to what we got going on. So she needs to be younger than that if you want to have children. So you need to say she can at least be 35 because that 40-year-old woman that treats you good, that don't want to have no more kids because her tube's tied, she might be the best one for you, and you might have knock you off your feet because she's 40. But because you want children, then that needs to literally be the factor. But those women will only be on your radar, not everybody else.
That's a fact.
Wasting their fucking time.
I just
Wasting
want
their
to
goddamn time.
I just want to say real quick, Jen, thank you so much. I just want to let you know I'm getting ready to drop down. It's that time for me, beloved. All right.
Y'all, it's 12 o'clock. Good night. Aw.
Yeah, nah, I still got a curfew. Yeah, I still got a curfew. I gotta make sure I keep my stuff in order. You know that. Much respect to you. Hustler, you have a wonderful evening. To the chat. Thank you guys very much. Much respect. All right now.
Thanks for coming.
You already know it. Respect. Hold on now. Let me do this. Bow.
That's funny.
Yeah. Well, here we are. Strong beginnings together again.
Hilarious. What am I? Strong beginnings. Let me turn oh my goodness. What does this look like on the other side? I guess it does look like I'm chilling at the house. That's funny. Okay.
Are you trying to change your background? Okay.
No, I did change it so I didn't know. Okay. All right. I like that.
I got a little more time to kill, but let me say this. Yeah, Smitty,
Say
I
what?
mean, you mentioned something about what if Smitty met a woman that was in her 40s and she's doing everything right, knocking him off his feet, doing everything good or whatever, but because he wants kids, she's not gonna be on his radar. I
I
understand
was
that, but
talking
don't
about
you?
you, because he is
Okay.
already in his 40s and he already has kids.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you used him as an example, but I'm just saying, don't you think at some point we have to compromise that? What if I said I don't want kids at this point? I'm 40. I'm 41 now. I'm not looking to start a family. That was 20 years ago. Now I'm looking to be with a
It's
woman. Now I'm looking to just be with a woman so I can get settled in and not have to be out here chasing tail. You think that sounds reasonable?
it's up to you on whatever you want for yourself. But however, that wasn't the conversation before. So maybe you change your mind, or maybe you're coming to a different understanding. But however, the women in our age, in your age bracket, most of them already have children or already
Exactly.
have a child, if not a few children. So I mean, I never was thinking that I was gonna be with a man that didn't have kids, because everybody around me has kids. So I wasn't never thinking that. I never had that thought that I'm like, oh well, I have to find a man that doesn't have children. When I would run across a guy that doesn't have kids, it'd be odd. However, a lot of the men that I meet had multiple kids. So I guess for a man, it would be different to actually have to consider that, since you can choose if you want to date a woman that has kids or not. Whereas for us women, a lot of men have children, even if they don't necessarily claim them outright, they have kids. And then they end up telling you that they have kids that they don't claim. And the ones who have kids, you see them right away. I think I told y'all about the guy I dated. We talked to each other for about 3 months before I even found out he had kids. And it wasn't because he ever told me. They asked me at church. They said, "Hey, have you heard he told you about his kids yet?" And the crazy thing was, the guy who asked me, it was the guy who hooked us up. He was like, "Oh, you'd be great. He'd be great. You'd be great. He'd be great. You guys should go out on a date." And I'm just la 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 la, thinking that he's a nice, awesome guy, when he's never said, "Hey, I have 3 kids." And how did I find out? Again, I go to church, and his friend's so proud of his little love connection. He's like, "How's it going?" "Oh, my boy is awesome, right? Did he tell you about his kids?" And I'm looking like, "His who?" So, you know what I mean? It's like, you're not gonna not run into someone. Maybe they might not be claiming them or telling you about them right off the bat. I know people like to take their time and make sure that they really are into the person's into them before they even. But I think the fact that if you have them, you should mention them. Not that I meet them right away, but you should
I
definitely let me know
that.
that they exist.
Yeah.
Even if you be like, "Well, I got a kid in Arizona. I don't fuck with his mom, but I'm just letting you know, if you happen to see baby pictures, or FaceTime and me talking to his mama, is because I'm that's what I mean. Just kind of keep that as something that's out in the open for the people who are open to dating someone who has a child or has children. But I mean, the odds are you finding someone who doesn't is kind of crazy, and you'd be stupid to think you're going to find someone. Like I said, happen to find someone who doesn't have children every once in a while.
Yeah.
And then as I gotten older, that looks different from the did 10 years ago. A guy that was 40 that didn't have kids when I was 40 is way different than a guy that's 50 that doesn't have kids at 50. It's still different, that guy at
You
40
don't
right now with me at 50.
and you don't judge those men because of that, right? Because there's all this negative stigma. Like, if you didn't have kids when you were in your 20s, what are you doing wrong? And I think women and men
No,
face the stigma, but now I'm seeing it being more put on men than it is women. That's what I'm noticing.
because
Yeah.
it's the stigma, because the stigma for you guys is partly because you have the ability to have you can get more than one person pregnant at one time. She can only carry one baby at a time, or one person, at a time, right? sometimes twins, sometimes triplets, but most of the time it's one baby at a time. So the stigma is ugly on your guys' end because she can't get a bunch of guys pregnant. I mean, she can't have a bunch of baby. Well, I saw it happen.
I
It's
get
had
what you're
happened,
saying.
but she can only have one baby at a time. Whereas so that the idea of you not having nobody pregnant when you have not that you have an opportunity, but there's lots of time and space, and you know what I mean. There's lots of room to make mistakes, and not that a child is one of them, but there's lots of time to get that started, or its stigma is also looked at negative because it looks at lack of focus. Like you spent your whole 20s, you're one of those people who spent your 20s not knowing what you want to do with your life, and now you figured it out at 30, and now you want to start having a family. And then it also looks negative on men that it looks like you also have no one's going to follow you when you don't even know where you're going by the time you're at this point. So all those women that you ran across when you were 20 and you had no idea what you wanted to do with yourself, that were those women that were looking for leaders. They looking to be married, looking to follow under a man's leadership. That was not you. So you didn't get the chance to have anybody pregnant. It could say that you have good, dick discipline, but odds are you don't have dick discipline as much as you just wore a condom every time. Also, you also may have not been fucking as much as you are now or later on in life. Like women know these things, and we all. I mean, not saying it's you. Anybody only a hurt dog hollering. You just hurt dog hollering. So only women know. Say even still, even for you to be fucking a lot and not get someone pregnant, or slip up, or have a kid, or have at some point, and to be making it to your 40. On a man's, I know as a woman looking at a man, sometimes it is when I see how they are, I see why. I'd be like, okay, this is probably why. It does say something on both ends. When for a woman who doesn't have any kids, then it says that no man wanted to be with you long, to have any children with you. But it says the same thing for a man too, on a woman's end. That does cross our minds. Like nobody wanted to have your child. Nobody was loving you that much that they wanted to have your baby. Because that's also what that is too,
I
It's the
understand that
same thing on both
wholeheartedly.
ends,
Yeah, I understand that, but let me say this. I understand that wholeheartedly. But first of all, the average 18 to 25-year-old ain't got their life figured out. We don't become financially stable and at
No,
the
that's
point of
not always
wisdom until we're damn near, I'm going to say damn near knocking on 30. So we don't reach that plateau in our lives until we're much older. And second of all, I don't know about you, maybe you can test to this, but I knew motherfuckers in high school and college who were fucking with each other and had babies young. And they started, and it was a struggle taking care of them. My best friend, 20 years, had his
It's
first
going
child
to
at
be
18.
because you're in high school.
Let
Because
me say this. Hold on. My best
wait,
friend had his
no,
first
stop
child at
because
18.
but
That was
stop right there because you're a kid, and we can't have these adult conversations, hustler, on the other side, knowing that we all
this is
condemn a
adult
child for
conversation.
having. It is not, because we always have this other side of this conversation. We can't have that conversation to say we all look at a child having a child. It's always going to be a problem. So when
It is.
we're not surprised when kids in high school was having babies and having hard times, because that's not the young part of the life we're telling that other people are giving us advice on when to have a family. They're saying, and they're not saying 2018 to 25, because people go into the military and get their life together. A lot of people knew they wanted to go to college and they did it and they became doctors. So that particular 18 to 25-year-old who went to college and became a doctor had their life figured out, because they end up doing what they said they were going to do. So that doesn't account for all those people. You see what I'm saying? So you can't say that blanketly, because it doesn't make sense to say, what about all the people who did know what they wanted to do and live the life and have a family because of it, or they have a lifestyle and they look back and say, damn, now I don't have a family because I did know what I wanted to do between 18 and 25. Because those are the people we go to that are our doctors, our lawyers, our attorneys, our judges and shit like that, because they knew what they wanted. So we can't never say that. And it finds it disingenuous sometimes to be having these conversations on these platforms and then act like, well, well, I don't know why I didn't want to have kids when I was a teenager because everybody around me was having a hard time. That's what the fuck it's for. You're a teenage parent. You're not, those are fucking oxymoron. You're not supposed to be a teenager and a goddamn parent at the same damn time. You're supposed to have
I
a
could have
hard ass
told you
time.
that. I could
We
have told
already
you
knew
that.
that. Well, we already knew that, Hustle. We already knew that. That's why I'm saying
But
it's
it needs
stupid
to
to
be
have that part of
said.
we don't
But
gotta
it needs
say
to
it
be
to me
said
and you because
again.
me and you don't need to hear that shit. Me and you is already knew that, and we already said that it happened while we were kids. We lived through the teenage pregnancy era. If you're 45 to 50 years old now, you were in high school back then. You were in 9th and 10th and 11th grade when kids, our homegirls and homeboys was getting pregnant. So why the
Yep.
fuck do me and you gotta even reiterate that point because we lived through it? Plus, that's not our story. And it's stupid because we didn't agree with it because it's not our story. So again, that's wasted
I'm just
conversation and
saying.
air. It's not a just saying. I'm telling you at this point, it's wasted because you know this already. So it's not nothing to say about it. We're not even
Okay,
talking
you ain't
about
got to
the
spam
teenage
the whole
pregnancy.
argument. You
We'll
ain't got to
only start
spam the whole
we'll start
argument.
when it
I'm just
applies. I'm saying it's not an argument if we both know the same thing. We both lived through it. We're not about to go down memory lane because we're only starting the point where we had an effect in this shit, which is when we were turning 20 and 25 and we were not married, right? And now we're 40 and we're 50 and we're still not married because of what we believed at 20 and 25. Not when we was in high school. That shit ain't gonna do with us no more. It happened after high school for you. It happened after high school for me because you only 5 years, 6 years, you do within a 10-year gap of me. That whole age, that whole age group after from high school on. Not while we was in high school, because in my high school was different from how your high school 10 years later.
Yeah,
1990, you know what I'm saying? 2002 to 92 was two different, wholly different times.
92. Okay, well, I'm class of 2002, so you're right.
I just said that. 10 years later, 2002 to 92. 2002,
Yeah,
I was a whole grown-up adult. I was already 17, 18 in 92. But let
yeah,
alone
you was getting your little
2002.
You was getting your little grown and sexy on. I'm still trying to find my grown and sexiness.
Exactly. So you see, so we already know that whole high school time period and what that was, that teenage pregnancy shit. That didn't happen to us. So we not our standpoint. We didn't never have that to be a contender. We wasn't up against the teenage pregnancy people that was getting pregnant back in them days. We was up against the people that came out of high school and went off to college, and now they're our age and they're mingling with us at the club. They're going to events, white parties. They're going to day parties. They're going to meet and greet events and all type of shit. Them the ones you seeing now because the people your age is mingling with people my age because once everybody got over 21, you looking at me, I'm only 30 years old and you still grown up to be in the same arena as me, right? You can be at the same event I'm at because I'm grown, you're grown. Now what? It's still because of our age, because of that, it's looked at differently. That shit ain't got nothing to do with us, no teenage pregnancy. It's the life after they got together life. Them folks getting together because by the time she was 30, but by the time the man was 30, he already had kids, but he never was married. Or by the time she was 30, she already had kids, but never was married. So now they meet us this point. Now they meet you now. You 41. She already got kids, yo. Her kids, for some of these people, their kids damn near grown.
Yeah, they are. My goddaughter, she's 24. My godson is 20. Well, he'll be 20 in July. So yeah,
so you're not meeting nobody with no. I mean, unless you meet a younger woman, you want a younger woman, she's gonna have smaller kids sometimes. But a woman your age or within a 10-year gap of you, her kids should be almost out of high school or out of high school by now. So then you're not dating her. It's not the same thing because there's no little kids around. It's not the same thing. You're not. I mean, I get it. She's gonna say them her kids, but them almost damn near adults. I told you that guy. That guy asked me would I mind being a stepmother to his kids. I asked him how old his kids. He talking about some 19, 18, and 22. I'm not being a stepmother to your grown ass adults. The hell is that?
Why would you want a step parent for some grown kids?
That's what I said. So I was like, so what do you mean kids? No little kids? He said, no, it's 19, 17, 19, and 21.
Man, them kids can take care of their goddamn self at this point. They don't need no stepmother or stepfather. So they may need a role model, but not a step parent. Shit.
I'm a bonus. Listen, I'll be a bonus. You gotta ask me
Call
something.
it what you want. You can
Your
call it what
mama
you
ain't
want.
there, your daddy ain't there, then you can call me. What kind
Yeah,
of
call it what you want. And
telling
like you
me I have
said,
to
people
be a
having
step
kids, not
parent?
even married, having kids, but guess what? They were not even married. That's the thing that irks me. Why we talk about, oh, people, these men have no dick discipline, or females have no vagina discipline, or whatever the fuck. But yeah, y'all was having kids out of wedlock and all this kind of shit. But y'all want to slam other people who, like myself, did the right thing. Yes, I was having sex, but it was protected sex because I'm no fool. I know what can happen. But yeah, we get a lot of flack because we're older and don't have children.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes we need to look. I'm not saying go back to the past, but you got to look back on the past to learn from the past. I mean, from what I understand, less and less people are having sex now than they were 15, 25, 30, 40 years ago. For better or whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is a matter of opinion. But hey, at least back then we was trying to meet people. I think social media played a part in it because back when we were younger, we didn't have this shit. We had to go out and meet people face to face.
Maybe
So,
that kind of slowed it down. Like you had to meet the person, so that made you like date them, interact with them differently.
yeah.
Because how the hell can you have an AI boyfriend?
I know
How
what
the
the
hell
fuck.
can you have an AI
Man,
partner?
I'm like, damn.
How can I order a silicone man? Did you see? I wonder if I saved that video. Did you see
Yeah.
the real life babies? You can order a real life baby now. Now you can have a goddamn. I think I have that clip. A human doll. Well, there's two
Oh,
versions
don't get
of the
me started.
human doll. There's a human doll, and then there's the human doll that is the black market where you can order a person. Yeah, that's mutated.
I saw a video of a Brazilian woman who got married to a rag doll and had a baby by it. How she did that is beyond me. It's like, look how far we've fallen. That's what I'm
No,
talking.
but now you can order the human doll part where oh my god, did I save that video? That is crazy work. Where yeah, it can be like, oh my god, it's so crazy. I'm gonna see if I have that video. Cause I sure the hell thought I saved it. Oh, is it on my video? Let me see this. Child, when I tell you, okay, so there's definitely like the black market for it, and then there is the human doll part, right? There was like, it's like supposed to be like a whole porcelain. This guy unwrapped it. God, dog, let me see. I thought I saved that guy unwrapped it in the front seat of his car, which was crazy work.
He did what now?
He unwrapped it in the front seat of his car.
Oh, really?
Yes, his human doll is crazy.
Ain't that some shit? Oh man, that's what we're
Oh
coming
my
to.
God, let me see if I find that video. If I had it. I don't know what I did with it. Oh wait,
Yeah.
let me see.
I'll watch that video before I hop off. I got to get to bed too in a
Oh
couple
my
of minutes.
goodness.
Do you know what time it is, woman? I know you got a
What?
bedtime. I got to get my, women have beauty rest. I get my handsome rest, okay?
Hilarious.
There's a such
Oh,
term.
I guess. I didn't even realize. I don't even know if I have it or not. Hilarious. Oh well, I don't even know. I gotta find it. I have to tell myself where I saved it. If I had saved it in my IG or saved it in my freaking YouTube favorites and shit. But I definitely had it when the guy he unwrapped the doll on his front seat. He was like, "Hold on," and it was it's the human doll he ordered, and it's just supposed to be feeling like human skin, all that. Yep, it was the weirdest thing. And I cannot find it. I'm not about to look for it because it's making me dizzy. Hold on. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh, crazy work. Well, yeah, I feel you now. I'm starting to get tired. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Now I'm gonna find that human doll video. It's gonna be pissing me off. I'm gonna find it tomorrow. As soon as I wake up and watch, it's gonna be like, damn, where was it this whole time? Did you hear about the guy who hacked into the what's the thing that cleans your floor? So what's it called?
Oh, that little robot that scrubs across the floor. I forgot what it's called, but I've seen him.
So yeah, he hacked into it, right? And he ended up hacking into like 2,000 of them, end up controlling all of them. And he was, oh my God, the story was so crazy. And I just went past it. I was like, let me just show you this story. Because this had me cracking up. But yeah, he hacked into it. And I think he called, hold on, let me see. Did I show you the police that busted the room with all the fake YouTube channels? You didn't see that one.
No, I didn't see fake YouTube channels.
Yeah, so like the police raided this spot that where you think you're getting all these subs, and it's not real people that is subbing to your channel.
Oh, I
You
heard
didn't
of
know
people.
that?
I heard of people buying subscriptions. I've heard of people doing that kind of stuff, but damn, didn't think it was that real.
No, it's this one. Look.
Meu Deus do céu, são centenas.
Dados no YouTube, é uma fazenda de visualização.
E montou isso aqui.
So there's almost 100,000 phones.
Que gastou uma fortuna.
A gente precisa chamar o pessoal da inteligência agora.
O celular até o teto.
Parece uma colmeia.
Did you see him go to the other room? He went to the other room. He in the other room.
Meu Deus do céu, são
Look, he about to go around the corner.
São centenas.
Dados no YouTube, é uma fazenda de visualização.
Quem montou isso aqui gastou uma fortuna.
A gente precisa chamar o pessoal da inteligência agora.
O celular até o teto.
Okay, so look right here. He in one room. That's one room. Watch this. He went to the other room.
How many rooms in there? Dang.
From the floor to the ceiling, all running nonstop to generate fake views. So you thinking that you're getting views. You think people out here loving your channel, your content. You think some of these high-end content creators are over here like, oh, we have 10K subs. Are you?
I mean, to be fair, for what I understand, YouTube have ways of ferreting out, spam YouTube accounts and shit like that. So
that's
if
not
your
a spam.
If your number is fluctuating, that's probably why it's doing that.
That's not spam. Someone's running that from a computer.
Oh, so that's not what this is. Okay.
It's not a spam. It's actually all those phones are turned on to YouTube.
That man must have one hell of an electric bill.
and your content creators are like paying for views or paying for viewers. All those phones are hooked up to YouTube. And it's probably being manned by a computer that's running, a couple hundred at a time.
And it just plays random videos.
And it subscribes to different channels to show like, oh, you just got 10K views, 10K subscribers. Imagine one whole wall. It's over 100,000 phones in that room. So one whole wall subscribes to your channel, and now you got 5,000 subscribers. Now you got 10,000. And the phones stay on 24/7, so this looks like you got people just watching your channel and just watching your content. And if it's ran by a computer, so that means someone can sit at a computer with 3 or 4 monitors and just go from channel to channel, and all those channels that it's connected to are going to go with it. So it looks like 20,000 people just watched your video when it was really one person, but it's hooked up to this phone. So 20,000 of those phones all were on your channel. Not 20,000 different people, just 20,000 views. It's crazy. Or
Wow.
50,000 views. It's crazy.
Ain't that about some shit?
You out here busting your face trying to make content when really is anyone watching?
That ain't gonna stop me.
Is anyone watching?
And maybe and now that you think about it, if your subscriber count or view count goes up slowly or gradually, maybe that's a good thing. At least they might be legit content creators or legit viewers looking at your content instead of this old fake shit that these people got set up.
Mm-hmm. Look, somebody says, smart man, whoever did this.
Yeah, well, the jig is up.
This. Yeah, because
there's anything
they
illegal
said I'm
about
waiting for them. Well, I don't know if it's like I don't know about the legality. I just know that they were sitting out there waiting and kind of casing it out to, I guess, to confirm everything. So to make sure that they were busting in the right place and doing the right thing. But yeah, I don't know if you can do this or not, like how legal it is in regards to YouTube. Because why would the police care if you had a bunch of phones hooked up to a YouTube? Why do they care?
Good question. I mean,
if you were a police officer, what would you care for?
Yeah, ain't nothing illegal about this. I mean, you would think the electric company will be storming that place. Like, did you paid your bill yet?
Right, because that would be why. I mean, I don't know. That's crazy to even think about. Why would you even be there? Like the electric company say we're using too much electricity. I mean, you're paying your bill because you think about it too. These, if they're running it by a computer, right? That means I'm manning, hundreds of thousands of these little hubs, these phones. And you can pay me. I can be like, Hustler, I can get you 20,000 views tomorrow. And this is how I can do it. I'm just going to turn 20,000 of these phones over to your channel. And you can pay me. So they're paying the bills. I mean, unless they're running all that shit illegal, like they're running the electricity and all that stuff. Because it's got to be kicking out mad voltage, right?
Yeah.
If it's running, That's crazy work. I don't know what to make of it because now some of your favorite content creators, you got to wonder. I mean,
to be fair, the people I rock with, I know that they're real people, including yourself. You're one of them.
Right.
People in my spaces, we know that they're real people.
Right. Yeah, I guess that kind of helps too, right? The fact that actually know. I guess that's kind of helpful that I know that, hey, at least Genesis is actually Genesis and not an AI bot, because that'd be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
However, that my 255 subscribers are actually actual 255 people that subscribed out of the billions and billions of folks on YouTube. So thank you guys. And my puppy Beans, I think he had like 13 or 15 subscribers, which is so cool. So, everybody shout out to Beans and his, that's crazy. That's crazy work.
That is crazy work. I don't see anything legal about it, but it is kind of sleazy. I'm thinking I'm getting all these genuine subscribers and views on the find out it's just some knucklehead running a YouTube pharma operation.
I would be so upset to find that out after the fact. That's crazy work.
Yeah, this is interesting. Okay,
I don't know what I'm gonna do with that information now that I know. You know what I'm saying? Now you gotta know, because now you gotta question, because that means, think about it, like, okay, if that means the people that we follow, every last one of those people that are, those numbers are a person underneath their subscription list. And that means that person is so, so interesting and so great that people are following them. You know what I mean? If they got like 10 and 20 and 30 and 50,000 subscribers. So that means that you need to learn what they're doing.
Yeah, ain't that something?
You know, learn from the
Mhm.
best. Learn from the
Yep.
best because anybody else may not have real subscribers. So you know what I mean? We sit
Yeah,
up here like
well.
Anton Daniels talking about he got 20,000 on his Patreon that nobody can verify. That's a lot of people that's paying you on a paid subscription. And you got,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? That's a lot of people paying you a membership. You know what I mean? So you gotta be careful. Those are real people, right? Or no.
Yeah, that is. But I'm not gonna let this deter me. I'm gonna still put
Or
out my
no.
content. We still gonna put out our content and hope for the best. That's all I can tell you. But
And
yeah,
this summer when you go out and you go do your thing, you tell people you got a YouTube channel.
I don't know about all that,
Yep.
but okay.
Why don't you do fitness videos? Because you don't want to show yourself?
I got videos of myself working out at the gym. They're like the first few. You got to go way back. I got videos of myself at the gym.
Back at you. Bad girl. Is it bad?
Wow. I can't
What are you looking
anymore
at?
with these people. Every time. I just can't anymore. That's why I say you're not going to be able to tell after a while. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be rude to the people.
What
I
the
love y'all.
fuck?
But how you going to be able to tell?
Why is that guy wearing booty
Look.
shorts?
Back at you. Bad girl. Is it bad?
He said that was him in 2021. This 2026.
Back at you.
Please tell me that's his sister.
Is it bad?
No.
Please tell me that's his sister or cousin.
say
They just
that's
look
he.
alike. Oh boy.
No, he say that's he. He say that's him.
Somebody in the comments said that's him and his sister.
That's what I say when some of these, when I be looking, I'll be like, wait, oh, damn.
Back at you.
Okay, so we got to see the face. Okay.
Bad girl. Is it bad?
So lost the weight. Oh. Okay. Now this one.
They say they want mama outside tonight.
Oh, God.
Mama about to go outside tonight.
Now that's Miss Messy C. Who got Messy C? Child. Now Messy C will put this out.
If you are an entrepreneur, you're a business owner, I don't care what kind of business you have, I don't care what state you're in. If you're looking for business promotion and branding, if you're looking for business promotion.
And that's what Miss Messy C do. And then
Oh
you
my
see,
God.
and then you look up at Miss Messy C to mess around and put these shorts on, talking about they going to the Hurston radio. That's where that video came from.
Okay. Jenny Jen, nice talking to you, but I'm finna hit the sack. I gotta get up in the morning. It was nice hanging out with you.
Poor baby.
You gotta go to bed too, so come on now.
I run my own business. I'm about to have me a bowl of cereal, and I'm not tired yet, but I do have a client tomorrow at 10. So, you know.
Well, get yourself plenty of rest.
Yeah, I'm going to go hang out with my dog.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, y'all, and make sure y'all tune in for the next episode of Strong Beginnings with Hustler and Muscular and Genesis I Am.
All right.
The Cancer Collision.
The Cancer Collision. Oh, that's crazy work, because, wait, Hustler, wait. Don't leave, because here it go, look. Wait, it was right here. Wait, where's the volume? Oh.
beginnings, that's the only way.
Can you
We
hear
came
it?
up fighting to
Yep.
own the whole damn game. Never backing down, never
Wait, can
gonna
you see it?
fade
Oh, there it
away.
goes.
Now
Yeah, I see it.
everybody knows the strength of our name.
We stay grinding, we stay keeping it true. Stay solid, you know what we about to do. It's all on the line now, no turning back. Strong beginnings, that's the only way. Strong beginnings, that's the only way.
We came up fighting to
Yeah, you
Oh,
look nice.
Lord. Whose body did you put me on is crazy. That is not my
Blame it
body.
on the
The
AI.
first part is, but the second body is not my body. AI made me thick for no reason. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Angel,
Hilarious.
I've seen your Instagram pictures. You are thick in real life. Come on, stop fronting. Even if your
Oh my
body's a little bit
goodness.
more work, clearly you're doing something
Well, I
right.
think it don't even matter. It's, we already discovered that. Men our age do not want, no matter, even if you do keep yourself fit, they rather take the big healthy girl. I guess she has a good job. I don't know. But on that note, I don't know. I might sit up here and review some more videos. Who knows? We might play some
Okay.
music. So if
Okay.
you want to
Well,
go ahead and take off, that's great. I'll see you guys
yeah, I'm
tomorrow.
down. Take care, Genesis. Take care. And I might do a show tomorrow or Saturday, so be sure to tune in for that, okay? Thank you.
Yep, I get your notifications. Good night.
All right.
You say thank you. What are y'all doing? No, nobody. I have 2 people. Okay. What should I do, y'all? Should I go to bed? It's 1:14. I don't know. Play some music? Play some of my own music? Or play some music? All right, so where am I? Okay, there I is. There I am. There you are. Oh man, it's probably like lit on the YouTube side. I have no idea. I haven't gone over there to see yet. This is crazy. With no edges, it's crazy. Oh, what's up? We got more love tonight. Shout out to her. The truth teller. Shout out to the truth teller. Hey, all right. YouTube has got a little bit going on. Uh-oh. There's Freezy. Yeah, Freezy's showing up tonight. Dr. Frizzle's playing his game. I think I might go do that. I enjoy doing that. I enjoy watching Entwine, the Mind. I enjoy watching oh my gosh, hilarious. Hilarious. Hilarious, you guys. Okay. I enjoy watching the game. You know what I mean? I enjoy watching people play the game. Okay. So let me go back over here because I'm just like lost in the sauce. Oh, we can watch the game. I can watch the game.
Oh, granny bitch.
I don't know.
Oh, granny bitch. Oh, granny bitch. I'm a granny motherfucker.
Here they go. Jeff got the position right there.
That's so cool.
And it is
I like watching the game. So I'm gonna go over here and say hi and watch the game.
They getting shot at too.
Are you playing Fortnite?
Damn, somebody
already
ambushed the shit out of him.
Over there. That's gotta be that ninja shit. Ooh! Get him, bro. Wait, stay on top of that roof, though. I don't trust that. Oh, self-revive.
Shout out to you, Frizzle.
Damn.
That's what's up, you guys.
I have a rocket.
Jeffrey. Damn. Look at that.
Even though I have no idea what Fortnite is in that whole 9, I'm still like watching it.
I ain't let this dude self-revive.
And I think,
damn, bro, I can't get over there fast enough.
Ron, I swear to God, if you die from jumping down that
happening. Stay there,
Watch my back, cuz. Watch my back, cuz. Watch my back, cuz.
Yeah, you know,
They on the steps. They on the steps. They on the steps.
Oh, I said, hey, what's up in the chat over there?
What? There's a foot ton of them.
I swear to God. Oh, shit. Wait.
I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah, I said they're on the steps. Oh, okay.
Get what?
Good shot, Sal.
If one of y'all...
I wish we could hear it. Can you hear it? I can't hear it. I don't know what I can hear.
Hey, you're getting shot
at.
I knocked him again. I knocked that bitch ass again.
Kill him.
Maybe I should watch it.
You're not letting this nigga rest. Oh, shit. He's talking.
Oh, there we go. Oh, so now I can hear it. I had it on the whole mute and shit.
It's fucking bragging. What's up, Genesis, baby? What's up, Jen?
Hey. Oh, now you can hear me.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Quiet will recognize that shit.
Jeff, you gonna be pissed, bro. Look at this, you ready?
Shit.
Hey.
That yellow ass.
Mustard ass. That ain't mustard, that like banana.
Yeah, that's definitely banana.
Hey Jeff, look, this is the new skin, bro. This is the new skin right here, bro. Shit, you heard
that? Oh yeah, that bitch, the shit right there.
Y'all, can y'all hear it? It's so cool. We're watching him on his live. I have no idea how to play Fortnite. I love it.
Hey, I want the one we
Oh, they're dancing.
I want it right now. I'm letting your ass know that right now. You guys wear this.
I appreciate that, Jen. Not on your live, Jen.
I love it. Shout out to Frizzle, y'all. He said he appreciated y'all.
Hey, that was some good shit, though, Quiet. That was some good shit.
Shout out to him. I'm playing Fortnite, you guys. Turn my camera on. Isn't that cool? He's playing Fortnite.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Frizzle.
Bro, I'm talking about I would get my ass slaughtered.
And all this
I
I should turn him like
if it ain't you dying, bro, it's me doing the fucking rest.
like it's
That's the point blank period.
like I'm watching it.
I'm doing the goddamn res.
That's so cool. I wish I knew how to play. All right, we're gonna leave them alone, y'all. We're gonna leave them alone, y'all. I don't know how much anybody heard, but we'll see when I go back and watch this later. I did like 3 hours and 52. Okay, let's roll it all the way to 4. 4-hour stream. I have like 7 more minutes. Okay, let's rock out for 7 minutes. Oh, great timing. We'll go ahead and play a song. So I want to stay up and go over to another stream, or just need to take my little tired self to bed. I don't know. I really didn't get a chance to watch my video like I wanted to, but maybe I have a different plan. That's what I did. Plan. let's just let's hear, I don't know, all my songs. Okay, let's hear this one.
Hey, black man. Smiley looks good on you. Nubian king, look at you. Damn. Hey, black man. May I please have 1 second of your day? I promise I won't stop your grind. I just have a few things to say. Something that's been on my heart and mind. Have you been told you're handsome today? Have you been told you're so sexy and so fly? Have you been told you're doing a great job, even though we know it gets hard? Have you been told that, sir, I see you, your light is bright, moving strong and secure in your God-given right? Has anyone told you that you are amazing? Did you get your flowers while you are still breathing? Would you believe that you are valuable? Look to me, look in the mirror and see what I see. Hey, hey, black man, I need to know if you are eating well. I need to know if you are bathing in that good smell. I need to know if you are resting your body and mind. Are you praying, healing, working hard, building big? Do you have a safe space to be who you're created to be? What do you need from me? Has anyone told you you are amazing? Did you get your flowers while you are still breathing? Would you believe that you are very beautiful to me? Look in the mirror and see what I see, sir. Your effort is well seen. I appreciate everything you do. Has anyone told you that you are amazing? Get your, you are still breathing. Would you believe that you are valuable to me? Look in the mirror and see what I see. Black strength is God-given. Oh, you are a royal creation. You smell, your eyes, your mind, your love, your heart, your body is amazing. Has anyone told you told you get your fly bathing? You are still breathing. Would you believe that you are valuable to me? And see what I see. Damn, I love me some black man. Damn, I love me a black man. Damn.
I guess I do. Oh, wow. That's crazy, right? Let's go over here. And let's not go over here. Let's do this. Let's go back to my... So, swipe or not to swipe? That is the question. So when I watched this guy kind of explain the whole swiping and how this whole thing works, it was like, so I guess it doesn't really work. I don't know. Let's listen to what he had to say. It was interesting how he made it clear and kind of broke it down. So he's going to break it down why app dating over 40 doesn't work, or what's working and what's not.
51% of men in the US had 0 dates in 2025, not a single one. And most of these guys are on dating apps, right? They're swiping like they're supposed to. They're paying for all the premium services and they're messaging people that just don't answer. So if you're a man over 40 and you feel like those dating apps just aren't working for you, you're right. The system is broken. And today I want to show you exactly why, but more importantly, what actually works. Let me start with some numbers.
So outright, out the box. That's good. Okay. Well, men, here we go. Because it doesn't work for us either.
So on most dating apps, roughly 62% of the users are men. On Tinder specifically, it's about 3 men for every woman.
62% of dating apps are men. And in specific to Tinder, it's 3 to 1. 62% of the people on the dating apps are men. That's a lot. That's a lot.
So think about what that means. You are basically walking into a room where there's 3 guys competing for every 1 woman. And before you even get to say hi and introduce yourself, everything's just working against you. Now, here's where it gets worse. So research shows that women swipe right, meaning that they like someone, on only about 5 to 8% of the profiles that they see. But men swipe right on roughly 46%.
Wait a minute. That's an off number. So women only swipe right. They only like 5 to 8%. And men only like 46%. What y'all looking at? Y'all like everything. That's crazy. Y'all liking a whole lot. You're liking what? If the women are only liking 4 to 8%. I don't know. That's crazy work.
So women are incredibly selective, which makes sense, right? Because they're the ones that are getting all the attention. But men, they're just throwing a big net out there and catching basically nothing. So what this means is the average man gets roughly 1 match per 140 swipes.
Every time he swipes up into 140, he's only going to get 1 match.
But the average woman gets 1 match per about 10 swipes.
For the woman, it's 1 to 10. And I don't like dating apps, you guys. They're weird.
And that's just getting to the match, right? You still have to have the conversation and then plan the date.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's add in the age issue. So when a woman sets up her age range on an app, let's say she's 35 years old, she might set the range from 30 to maybe 39. Totally reasonable. But what that means is you don't even show up. She never even sees you, even if you'd be a great match for her in real life. Men see a drop in matches when they turn 40 and even a sharper drop at about 45.
You guys don't match at 40. Is that the wall? Is that the wall? You don't match because you're at the wall?
The algorithm just doesn't favor the older demographic, right? The filters just cut you completely out. And the thing is, none of that has anything to do with how you actually look or what kind of man you are. Here's the thing. Dating apps are businesses. They make money from the subscriptions. And the reason that men keep subscribing is that the app dangles just enough hope and just enough matches to keep you paying, but not so many that you don't need the app anymore.
You know, I would agree. That's a super trap. And I would agree because I think I signed up for like, I don't know what it was, like Black People Meet or one of those, like Black. It was either Black or I don't know. I signed up for one of those and I promised that I didn't use it past the little prescription phase. And then I think I even wanted to sign up one time for like Match.com or like actually like look into one of the, Christian mingles or whatever it was. And I was just not going to pay to meet men, potential men. I like the fact that it kind of dwindled the selection down. Is that a word? Kind of like whittled it, like with a, like you do with the wood, like kind of just make it smaller. I think that might be better. But then it offered other stuff like speed dating and dating events and meet and greets and shit like that. So I don't know. I do know that the pool and the filters and the requirements get smaller. The more the requirements, the smaller the dating pool. And I honestly feel like men and women who are married and people who have been married in the past 10 years shouldn't be giving dating advice. You haven't dated in a decade. I don't think you need to say anything because what you started off dating like and now it's two different worlds. But okay. I don't know.
Here's basically how this works. The apps want women to engage and men to pay. That's the model. And when you understand that, you can stop blaming yourself. 78% of people on dating apps say that they feel emotionally exhausted from online dating. 74% of men specifically said that they felt just completely burned out. And the number one reason, the main reason, is the inability to make a real connection. And you probably felt this, right? You spent 10 minutes writing a message to somebody and then you got ghosted. Maybe you matched with someone.
You get ghosted from someone on a dating app? Can you get ghosted from someone you never met? Is that possible? Can you be ghosted by someone who you've never met? I don't know. I don't think so. Why do I feel like you can't be ghosted by a stranger? I mean, I guess you feel like he said one message, so you can't really know them. You can't be like, "Oh, I know them. They ghosted me. We had all this wonderful heart-to-heart interaction, and now they no longer are around." So I don't think you get ghosted, sir, from just the messages that you interact with on, on your app. That's crazy. Go figure, right? I don't know. But let's see.
Had a decent back and forth, set up a date, and then she disappears. That's not really a you problem. That's the environment in which you're operating in. On a dating app, you're competing on a 2-inch photo and a bio with only 150 characters. You're being judged in a...
No, sir. Wait a minute. You just said you guys had an engagement and went back and forth and set up a date and nothing happened. So you're not just competing with the bio no more. She's speaking to you. We spoke and we set up a time to meet. Now you ghost me, that's different. But if you just ghost me, like you're like, hey, like I think I've done that. People have hit me up like in Facebook dating or whatever, Facebook dating, or what was the other one? Like people hit me up on like IG and say, hey, are you single? Are you dating someone? And then I might respond, and then that's it. There's nothing else after that. So I don't know if I totally got ghosted or I did the ghosting, because sometimes I'll hit them up. I have hit them up before, or they've liked my page or I've liked their page, and now they like send me like an emoji in the inbox. And I've had someone talk to me through their comments, right? They'll make a comment and they'll tag me in the comment. Then you go and you see the comment and they're saying, hey, check your DMs in the comments. And then you go to check your DMs and that's them, right? So you respond back to them, right? And then you say, hey, what you doing? What's up? Or whatever you want to say to them. And then they say something back to you. And that might be the end of the conversation forever. So I don't know. It's just super weird. But what does that say then? That says that all of us who are not married, who are not with anyone, who are not in a relationship are just unworthy of it?
About 3 seconds by somebody who's sitting there on the toilet. Look, your humor, your charm, and the way you make someone feel when you're talking to them, none of that gets seen. It's basically window shopping on a platform that was designed for 25-year-olds. In person, though, the playing field completely changes. Your voice, your eye contact, your confidence, the way that you engage with her. Women pick up on all of that stuff right away. So now, in the real world, your age isn't a liability like it is on the app. Dating apps are coded to prioritize newer and younger people because they create more activity and more swipes. So if you're somebody in your 40s or older, when you enter your age, your profile gets moved sort of into the slow lane with less visibility. It's not personal, it's not how the system is built, right? You could have the best photos and a great bio, but the algorithm just isn't putting you in front of the right people. Also consider this, right? Women aren't as visual as men are when it comes to attraction, but yet the apps are forcing visual decisions. But in real life, out in the real world, all of that changes.
Is that a commercial? Oh, yeah.
And here's the kicker. Most guys our age aren't showing up in person. Most of these guys are sitting at home swiping.
Ah!
So when you do go out and show up at an event or a class or a social gathering, you stand out automatically because the competition just isn't there. So here's what you can do instead. Go.
Oh, did he tell you where? He just said most of you that are doing the swiping are sitting at home in the house. You're not touching grass. You're not out here touching, what do you say? Touching cement. You're not touching the ground. You're not going outside. And it's crazy because I'm outside all the time, every day. I just look for opportunities to come in and be inside. I'm outside. I have a pet. So unfortunately, my pet requires multiple visits to the outside world of potty. And because of that, I'm a diligent fur mom. I'm doing my fur parent duties to my fur baby. And I need to take him outside. And now when I had a little backyard, he could go out there, but even still, he required exercise, walking. He wanted to patrol the neighborhood and all that. That's how you keep them from sometimes running away or running out, running around and chasing shit. But I'm still outside. So those guys that are swiping left, swiping right, swiping left and saying, hey, the women aren't out here. I don't meet anybody. I can't meet anyone. Oh, that's because you're still swiping on your couch. And the girl that you want to talk to, she's meeting up at the little meetups, because on those apps, there's like meetup engagements, there's all kind of events you can attend. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That might be some truth to it. Old boy was saying, just to let y'all know. But he wants to give you advice. I don't know if I need the advice, but here's the advice for men.
Where you're evaluated on you.
And I think that's also some truth to the fact that I think it means, like, you only get 150 characters to kind of put what you need to put on the app. However, it makes you really kind of focus and say what you need to say in real life, like sum yourself up in 150 characters. Some of these profiles are garbage, right? The guy wants to be like, I'm a go-getter, I'm a rough rider, I'm a, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? You can't even explain yourself or say who you are to fill out the little profile on the dating app. And then how is the person supposed to meet you? You know what? I'm going to say on my profile, if I go fill out a dating app, I'm going to show you guys, and we're going to fill it out. I'm going to show you guys. I'm just going to put, you got to meet me in person. That's what I'm going to put on my profile. Instead of trying to write a whole paragraph, I like long walks. I like put my toes in the sand. I love manicures and pedicures. Instead of me writing all that wonderful stuff out, so that the person that's reading it will go into this whole illusion and say, oh, Genesis is going to be amazing. I'm not going to write anything. I'm just going to write, You gotta meet me in person. That's all my profile is gonna say. So when I upload my profile, I'm not gonna go to Tinder or anything. I don't know. I told you I think I might have used like Black People Meet or I don't know. So now there's so many because I was looking into this stuff, there's so many like over 50 single, over 40 single dating sites, over 50 single dating sites, all this, right? And it sucks to be a man because the odds are already like against you as soon as you upload your profile. However, there's like all this stuff out here specifically for you as you get through the ages. So if you're in your 20s, they got these awesome, you know, social networks that work in your favor. Same thing for 30, same thing for 40s, and now obviously same thing for 50s. So, when I load up my profile to whatever single dating site I choose, I think I might go ahead and let y'all see it. I'm gonna go ahead and do it online and let you see me. I'm not gonna put anything in that profile box. I'm just gonna say you gotta meet me in person. I'm not even gonna waste my time because it makes no sense for me to tell you all this grandiose stuff about me when, like he said, a lot of times the person will respond but never respond again because they're fishing. It's okay. It's just that I think I'm not like, you know, a common fish. I need to like put me back in the water and then pick the fish that the common fish. You know, I don't know. Let's see his video. What is he gonna give us like tips now on what to do? Okay.
As a person, activity-based meetings are definitely the move. There's research from a 2025 matchmaking report that found that active first dates are like 25% more likely to lead to a second date compared to traditional sit-down dinners. Why is this?
Yo, that's what I just said, right? And that's what I just said. Guess what? Over here where I stay, there is a restaurant slash axe throwing place. So in the back where, you know, normally like they have like, you know, a Dave and Buster style, there's these huge open arenas that you can just throw an axe. And I want to say they have axes and bow and arrows, but it's that kind of thing. It's so crazy. That would be just a crazy date, right? To go on a date somewhere where you're physically active doing things like a Dave and Buster's or like an adult version of that. Bow and arrows, axe, gun range. The gun range would be cool, right? I don't know. I don't even know how to date anymore. I don't think I know how. I think I forgot. I don't know. I think I have a snickerdoodle. I don't know if I want to eat it. It's late. So let's see. I was right? Active going outs will lead to another date. So then we'll go on another date, right? I'm just saying there was no point of me giving that guy my number. Because, I mean, I kind of knew that, but I was just trying to be nice because y'all said we don't be being nice, right? I was trying to be open and nice.
It's because side-by-side activities like walking, hiking, cooking classes, wine tastings, right? Those create a more bonded experience instead of a sit-down across the table job interview. You're not being interviewed from across the table, right? You're doing something together. Your energy, your humor, your competence, and your kindness, all of that registers like it's supposed to.
Let's go dancing. If a man can't dance, I might have to look at him sideways. Sir, you should know how to shake your butt or your hips or something. I don't know. Like when I took the guy to the art fair. The guy that went with me to the art fair, that was supposed to be a fun activity, but he didn't like it. Y'all, my snickerdoodle just fell down my shirt. Hilarious. He's giving you guys tips on what to do with women. All right, well, I'm going to go to another video because I really was interested in this. And I feel like this is the one I want to watch.
EVs is not for those who play it safe or keep one eye on the clock. No.
Welcome back to The Hidden Code. My name is Harold. This channel is about helping men navigate relationships and...
That is not the one I wanted. Why the hell I can't find my video that I wanted? It's crazy. That I was watching earlier. That was why men. Okay, no, I don't want to see that one. Wait a second. This is weird. I can't find it. Oh, hold on. That cookie was more than I expected. All right, let me see if this is it.
Because I plan on changing anything. I'm 36 on the dating apps again.
Where the hell is all the good men?
No, oh my God, that's not it. I'm gonna be
I'm
over this
38 years
video.
old.
Business.
I've never been married. I've never had children.
I know what I did.
I have 3 cats in my house.
I
wish
know what I
more guys
did.
understood how difficult it is to date as a good woman. Like,
I mean, I've been single for like 10 years now.
Video on the other side.
I don't know, and dating is hard.
Because womanhood doesn't stop at 30.
That's what it was.
And 40, 50, 60 is very young.
Hey, babes, let's talk. Clearly.
I certainly did.
50 is
Oh,
not
okay.
God is saying
Here it
40s,
go.
50s, and even your 60s is not too late for marriage.
Ooh.
So you trying to tell me at 53?
Oh wow!
It's just
I don't
over
want to
for
show
me?
y'all this
30
video.
is not old.
This is crazy
40
work.
is not old. 50 is not old. 60, I feel like, okay, you getting
This is
older.
so
like,
crazy
right.
work. Hold on, let me see.
You are never too old to find love. You know why? Because women are the luckiest person in the world.
Why do you think you're 41 years old? What makes, I mean, I'm gonna just be honest. What makes y'all think you're 41 years old with all this baggage?
I love
that
when
y'all
I
got
watch
at
these
7-Eleven?
kind of videos. They crack me
Who
up.
told you I had
I
mouth
don't want
when
to say
I
they
was
crack me up, but I'm sorry to say they crack
you
me up.
old.
But they do crack
Who
me up
told you I had
sometimes.
mouth when I was old?
Cause you old.
Because I be like,
I may be
how
old, but I'm like,
Cause you
can
old.
you be so
Cause you
critical?
old.
But
You
hey,
old.
we are who we are. But where is it?
You
Oh shit! I
old.
just went past
You
it.
got gray coochie hair. Your eggs is
I don't
dry.
have any. I wax.
Cause it's old. It's old. See, I don't play that. Yeah, you're old.
The one thing all these women have in common is that they've all been inhaling that copium. They're trying to convince themselves
I didn't
that
go
40,
past it.
50, or even 60 isn't old, and that they still have the same options. But in reality,
maybe I did go
all
past
that
it.
isn't true, because the
I have so
dating
many
market doesn't
that I
run on
like.
feelings. It runs on supply and
so
demand.
many
And the truth is,
that
as you get older, the demand goes down while the competition goes up.
just get my attention.
Younger women enter the market every year, and men, especially older, successful men,
Right? They get your
naturally
attention and you
gravitate
wanna, like,
toward
look
youth,
into it.
softness, and femininity. But these
Is it
women
true?
keep telling themselves they're
Is it true that 75% of men always reach their orgasm during sex and only 29% of women? 29% of us only reach it. What are y'all doing, fellas? What are y'all doing down there? Obviously nothing. If barely 30% is even getting satisfied. I don't know. It almost makes it not worth it. But at the same time, again, the sex toy industry wouldn't be busy. It's Betty busies. Betty busies. My puppies. Very busy. So, hey, we would have no reason to need all that if y'all was doing all that. That's just what I say. But I'm an old stick in the mud. I'm a stick in the mud, huh? I don't know. Just being petty. Oh no. Yeah, unfortunately, 75% of men consistently reach the big O during sex, while only 29% of women do. The gap isn't just physical, it's about communication, understanding, and prioritizing pleasure. Pleasure isn't automatic, it's learned, explored, and built together. So, huh? Yeah, that's what they say. That sounds beautiful in theory, right? Love it. But yeah, what does that all mean? That means some men don't even care if we get there. They don't care. Long as we just keep swiping, keep on swiping, keep on swiping. You know? Oh my goodness. I think it's getting approaching my
Surgery.
bedtime.
Ma'am, how much have you had to drink?
Right? I think it's gonna be approaching my bedtime. Let me stop sharing so y'all can't hear it. I might go through and say hi to a couple of people while they're out live doing what they do. I was looking for the video of the mom who was telling her damn, I was looking for the video of the mom who was telling her son, like, you need to take care of this girl that's at the front door with a kid. And I mean, what he said, I wanted to show you guys what he said. Oh my God. Did you guys see? This man was wrong as hell. What do you think? He's gonna go to hell, right? You're gonna go to hell for doing this. So this dude this is so bad. This dude went around feeding the homeless, putting laxatives in the food and giving it to them.
Laxatives to homeless people. The man, identified as Aaron Loney, filmed the stunt to gain views online. Loney bought several pizzas, added laxatives to them, and handed them out to homeless people on the street.
You thought people couldn't sink any lower in our society. You have people like this. Now we know your character. You have no morals, nothing. Like, how would you do this for views? You couldn't think of any better things to do for content? Come on, bruh. Homeless people, are we serious? Like, I'm really trying to understand.
This guy was going off.
Understand how you woke up one day and decided to lace the pizza with that. Like, really? You couldn't do anything wholesome? There's already enough.
How is this not assault or poisoning?
Negativity in this world, man. You just gotta do better. Hope those homeless people make a speedy recovery. And as for you, I mean, I can't really say much for you, man. You just gotta do better. Like, take away your platform at this point, man. You really just gotta do better, because this was so disappointing and sad to watch. Views on the internet is not worth you.
To the comments. To the comments. To the comments we go. So the guy is pissed off about that happening. I get it. Somebody said, bro, that's so fucked up. Yes. He said, I really don't like most people shaking my head. Why the fuck are you kicking a man while he's down? Right. Why would you put laxatives in the food and give it to them? When that's crazy, right? Is it considered poisoning? I don't know. Can we find him and mollywop his ass? God will take care of them, right? People are agreeing that's very messed up. That's very messed up. How come that's not considered a crime? It probably is considered a crime somewhere, right? It probably is. Shout out to you in your comment section. What? You remember him getting condoms, poking holes in them, and giving them to homeless people? That is horrible. That is horrible, y'all. She's at your new home. Welcome to your new home. I hope it's a prank. He said it's a prank, but boy, is it a prank. Look, he said the devil coming right here. He coming right now to come get you. The devil is coming to get you, child. Lord Jesus. See, this is why I can't be up at night looking at things, because I will want to look at them, and then I have to, if I have to watch it, so do you. Right? If I have to watch it, so do you, is what I'm going to say every time. Every time. Hilarious. Yeah, I know. This is crazy. Oh. So, according to what I just heard, so you know those cars that drive themselves, supposedly, they don't drive themselves, right? Supposedly, they are actually cars that are driven by somebody. So here's the secret here's the T on that. Oh, what happened? Why does it do that? Oh, let's see. Oh, there you go. That's perfect. Okay, so let's do that. All right, so the secret T on the Waymo cars is not that it's actually driving itself in real life. There's someone else actually driving it. And here's the T on that.
Wait a minute. So you're telling me Waymo cars don't drive themselves? Nope. They are being remote control driven by people. People? Who are these people? So this is where it gets interesting. Those vehicles are being driven by prisoners. Prisoners where? All over the country. They started a program called Locked In, Drive Out. What that means is prisoners who are driving the Waymos can get time off of their sentence for every day that they drive a customer without an accident. That's amazing. So they're driving remote inside prison? My cousin was in this program. He took 2 years off of his sentence because of it. Wow. That's really cool. I love second chances, so I'm going to take a first chance and get into a Waymo soon. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So it's not even being driven. It's not being driven. It's by how. So wait. So they can see through the virtual camera. They can see through it, and they're going to see where they're going. Are they just following the GPS? I mean, you've been in prison, so you know where you're going? You're just following the map? That's interesting. Interesting. I guess, huh?
Child, a 13-year-old missing.
I have to drop you down, sir. Since he done left now. Okay, I think I have one more story, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I was gonna just stay on until you know, I don't know. I was just gonna hang out for a second, but then you never know. Sometimes people are up, and I'm up, right? I don't know. You know how you tired, but not quite. And it's gonna be a minute before I go lay down. But hey.
You swallowed your...
The benefits to swallowing your partner's essence. There's benefits, ladies and gentlemen. I told y'all. It helps you out. It's protein.
Your partner's white fluid. So what happens now? Be careful, because what just entered your body is far more powerful than you imagine. And
it's powerful? Holy Jesus.
The effects are almost immediate. It is not just a fluid. It is like drinking a concentrated DNA juice that goes straight into
What? DNA juice? Oh, Lord. Don't tell me DNA juice. I can't hear that.
your bloodstream. Listen closely.
So when you swallow him, it goes right into your bloodstream. When you swallow her, it goes right into your bloodstream.
You have just taken in a bomb of vitamins, zinc and magnesium that your organs are absorbing at
Yo, your fluid has a bomb of vitamins.
full speed. It contains something called spermidine, which acts like a natural wrinkle eraser.
It's good for your skin.
So strong that science says it can slow the aging of your cells from the inside.
Sloppy toppy slows aging down.
Basically, you have just taken a dose of something your skin will notice right away.
Hey, I play too much.
But hold on, because what it does to your brain is something most
It helps your brain.
people do not know. That fluid is loaded with happiness and love hormones.
Of course, it came out of
like oxytocin and serotonin. It is a natural antidepressant that works faster than any pill. If you want more health wisdom like this, comment body.
Well, I'm not wrong, ladies. I'm not wrong. I told you. It's good for your body. It's protein. It helps you out. It'll be there for you. I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm definitely going to go and check out and see who else is live. Slide through. I don't know. Let me see who else is up chilling, watching. Okay, I got that video. Didn't want to watch that video, but that one was making me depressed. The pump and the dump video, we were watching some of that. That lady who was getting pumped and dumped on. I'm not understanding the pumped and dumped. You meet, you date, you break up, and then you repeat at 50. What the hell? You meet, you date, you break up, and then you just repeat at 50. Is that the outlook? Is that what it's going to be? Jesus. Is that what it's going to be? Because that's crazy. That's horrible. Actually, you guys. There's no positive outlook. So that's all that's going to make me feel like, or that's what it's telling me at the end of the day. What is that? Oh, I don't know what this is. I'm just closing windows and stuff. Frizzle is still playing live. Let me see what's going on over here. Oh my gosh, y'all. Hold on. Let me show y'all this. Did I show you guys? Because I know you're going to come back and watch this later. And I think I need to delete a video. Did I show you guys? These people out there were getting on the plane, y'all. It's crazy. Look at this. They thought they were getting on a plane. So American Airlines passengers were going viral after discovering their flights were actually premium bus rides. And many had no idea until their luggage was being loaded onto the coach at the tarmac. So whoever this is paid $431 for her ticket and booked through her employer's corporate travel portal. She only realized something was off when the buses passed through the security booth at the edge of the tarmac and merged onto the highway. Imagine that. The frustration online has been loud. One roofing company owner posted on X, "Can I sell someone a roof instead, I guess, of a new driveway, install a new driveway?" American Airlines, this is so crazy. American Airlines says the information is disclosed during booking, but travelers using third-party or corporate platforms say that detail never made it through. So what you mean you tell me that she thought she booked a plane and you low-key switched it to a bus and didn't tell her because that detail didn't make it through? That's crazy work. I'd be damned if I go down to thinking I'm going to go get on a plane and it's not a plane there. That part is crazy. The whole idea of you thinking that you were going to hop on a plane and you're not even walking through the little tunnel thingy, the tarmac, to the tarmac. To get on the plane is crazy work. I don't know. That's just too much for me, y'all. I can't. I can't. I'd be like, what the hell? Yeah. Let me see what's going on. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to take it in, turn it in. And maybe next time I'll get through all my videos again. I see where my spots of contention are. I appreciate anyone who stayed watching and was hanging out with me. Let me see. Oh yeah, they're over there chilling. And I appreciate anyone who was hanging out with me all this time. I did 4 hours. That's a cute little show. Sweet folks watching. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys. I'm pretty sure we all do, content creators. I don't know if I consider myself that quite yet, but I'm doing something. I'm definitely doing it organically with my actual content. Okay? And who has relationship fatigue? I do. I'm getting tired of it. You know what I mean? You just swipe in and you just looking and you just hoping to meet. You're smiling and being nice, and it doesn't matter. People aren't, I don't know what they aren't. They aren't doing it. That's what that is. But of course, you keep hope alive and you want to be hopeless romantic and you want to think, oh, just like that lady said, she bought the drink. She sent it to the guy and hopefully he was going to turn around and look at her and say, oh, there's my angel. But that didn't happen. Right? I don't know. Maybe next time just go up to him and talk to him. I don't know. I would have, because he's going to know I bought him that drink. And if he doesn't want it, then okay. Next time, my bad. Move on. So, there we go. I'm glad you guys stayed. Thanks for hanging out.
Glad you stayed till the end. Hey, now that we had some time together. Hey, we got to go, but it's not forever. Hey, come back and see me again. You are always welcome here, my friend. Don't be a stranger, keep coming through. I will always have a spot here for you. Genesis I am is who I'll always be. Honest and full transparency. Keeping it real as real can be. Like, comment, subscribe. Like if you wanna comment, tell me that you don't mind. Subscribe and tell a friend and tell a friend. Glad you stayed to the end. Spread the word, pass it on, cause we're doing big things with faith and holy guidance. So I'll see you next time. Genesis I am, Audi 5000. Yeah, boy. Zaddy. Hey, Sugar. Did you hit the like button on the way in? What? I thought we are friends. How you doing today? Are you liking what I'm doing so far? Then let me know. Then hit the like button. I promise to bring good content if you promise to hit the notification like they are free. Like, do that for me. Like, they are free. Like, it's easy to see. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Thank you for supporting my little show. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the guap. Thank you for the cheddar, cash, coin, and dough. Every penny goes so far. I can never say enough kind words. Thank you from my heart to yours. Thank you for the coin, cash, what, Fetty, cheddar, dough, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Glad you stayed to the end. Now that we had some time together, we got to go, but it's not forever. Come back and see me again. You are always welcomed here, my friend. Don't be a stranger, keep coming through. I will always have a spot here for you. Genesis, I am is who I'll always be. Honest and full transparency, keeping it real as real can be. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, if you wanna comment, tell me that you don't mind. Subscribe and tell a friend and tell a friend. Glad you stayed to the end. Spread the word, pass it on, cause we're doing big things with faith and holy.